Roar! 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 Hello, stinkies. Hello. New stream setup. Who dis? It's so weird. This is gonna take some getting used to. I've been on the same stream setup for 5 years. This is gonna take some getting used to. Thank you for 42 months.
Wow,
Oh my god, I wanna put that up my ass. Prince line. Who's in the card so far? So far so good. So far so good. My only complaint, and I figured it was gonna be it that way anyway. I can't capture a specific window. It only captures
Don't worry, it's totally legit.
It only captures my desktop, which is fine. There's no way to have it capture a specific window.
Oh my god, I said that so loud, I heard it echo.
Let's see. I know I'm missing something here. Hold on. Twitch chat, multi-chat. Hey, thank you for the resubby. Put this here so I can see YouTube chat.
Come on, Jeffrey.
You can do it, pave the way, put your back into it, tell us why, show us how. Look where you came from, look at you now. Hi, Patron, thank you. This is something that can be fixed later. What you gonna use it for tonight? We're just gonna react to some stuff as kind of like a test stream before I do any like gaming. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I think that's just how it is. Hold on, I dropped something. Okay. I don't think there's any way around it. I spent like 2 hours seeing if I could have it capture a specific window. I couldn't figure it out. I tried. How is the setup different? Because I'm running 2 computers. Carl, you nasty bitch. You nasty bitch. Because I'm running 2 computers. Thank you for the Prime subbies. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Twitch chat. I'm running 2 computers. Thank you. Look at me, guys. Thank you for the resubbies and the Prime subbies. And the hype train. We are running 2 computers. I'm running 2 3080 setups right now. Why? Because VTubing is very intense, very resource heavy, especially with my 2.0 on the way. That model alone needs its own computer because of how resource heavy it's gonna be. How's it going? Look at me, hello. Thigh is too powerful. Just the model itself is a very big model. Tara, I think, said the model's like she's drawing the model on a 5-foot canvas, like real life 5 feet. Thank you, thank you, Shock, for 51 months. Try Mag, thank you for 32 months. It's too tall for you. Fuck you, Code. I knew someone was gonna say it. Fuck you. How are you? I am fucking tired. My eyes, like, I've got under eye bags the size of your mother. My eyes are actually really tired. Hello, Vlad. Hello, Creepy. Hello, Ace. Looking Min, Scappy, John. Welcome. My mother. Mom, thank you for 37 me. Thank you for 46 months. You're always a bit tired, but I'm like extra tired. While we're doing that, I'm gonna give away my 10 gifted subbies that I get a month on YouTube's. I'm sorry, memberships. Go back to sleep? No. I wanted to take a nap. I wanted to take a nap before stream, but I would have not woken up. If I went to sleep now, I would have not been streaming. Hello, Skill. Hello, PhD. Look at me and hello, Moo. I'm gonna follow my body rhythm.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day, give yourself a present. Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just let it happen.
Yeah, thank you for the gift of sub to internet historian. Thank you.
Hot black coffee.
I did give myself a little treat today. I got Wendy's for dinner. And I had their snickerdoodle cookie frosty swirl fusion blah 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 blah. It was fucking delicious. I saw some in the freezer, but it was really good. How was the frosty? It was very good. It was really, really good. I fucking love snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle is my favorite cookie. It is my go-to. Snickerdoodle is the best cookie. It is. I'll stream myself for dinner with Firehouse Subs. Man, Firehouse Subs is good. Ours closed. We had one, but ours shut down, unfortunately. Wendy's nuts. When your mom swallows my nuts, yes. Snickerdoodle dunked in scotch is amazing. I can't drink, but that does sound wonderful. I just had a vanilla cupcake. That sounds good. Hello, Sunbeam. I had their tenders with their Wendy's signature sauce. It just tastes like cane sauce. Like a slightly tangier cane sauce. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But it's good. So what now? Go to Dallas for a Firehouse? Probably. Probably. I was closed. Hello, Spectre. Looking in. Now that Halloween is over, we're making tons of pumpkin pies. Oh, pumpkin pie does sound really fucking good. You're tangier than cane sauce. Recommend the Baconator. Oh yeah, I've had their burgers. I wanted to try their chicken tenders. And their chicken tenders were pretty good. I had their chicken tenders with their Wendy's signature sauce. And then I had the snickerdoodle cookie, snickerdoodle swirl fusion frosty thingamabobber. It's a long name. Have you tried Bricken? Briken? I don't know what that is. Did I hear wash your sister sauce? Worcestershire sauce? No. Wendy's signature sauce. Most salubrious salutations, fellow figments conjured from the tempestuous void that is the dreamscape of the dread nuclear Chaos, tell me what thine contributes to the grand course hath wrought. That's a lot of words. Brickin is a dish that's been popular on YouTube from the Vtuber meal. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I like your funny words, Magic Man. What the fuck is this? Is that raw? It's raw meat. Huh? What? Huh? Some kind of raw meat with seasoning? I don't know. It's cooked? That is not cooked. Not that picture. Breaking by using turkey and duck meat as well. Turdicken. I made the brickin'. It's a brick. Is it just a brick of meat? What is this? That looks fucking nasty. Oh God, Flork, not you too! Flork, please! Can't say looking forward to the VOD, no worries! I'm doing research and I hope you could help. I've learned of a correlation between VTubers and mold. Can you corroborate this claim? My house is very clean, thank you. I'm actually extremely allergic to mold. I cannot be around it. So mold does not exist. This looks fucking nasty. This looks so gross. I'm guessing it's on his page here. Allegedly, it's tasty. Well, that's disgusting. What the fuck? Wow, y'all liked my food a lot. So here's a hearty bowl of bean and brickin' to start the day. I use a microwave to get the perfect sear. Is it just a brick of meat? Is that the joke? It just looks so gross. It doesn't look edible. Ooh. Man, he talks about breaking a lot. Jesus Christ. It just looks so gelatinous. It is a brick of boiled chicken and rice. It looks gelatinous. It looks gelatinous. Like, look at that. Ooh, it's oozing. No. That was so nasty. Bro's trying to get his macros. He's trying to get his macros in. Oh my god, and this is even worse. This is beans with brickin' in it. This bean soup. Man, I just ate. I've worked in food service. Yeah, so have I, Andy. I'm with you there. I am with you there. I've worked in food service for a long time. You are welcome. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Bro trying to get his macros at any cost. Guess it's workout food? Yeah, that's why I was saying macros. Trying to get his protein. Yep. So I learned of that today. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'll stick with my Wendy's, thank you. That looks fucking nasty, bro. I gotta show this to Uber. Send this to Uber. I'm gonna send this to Uber. Uber, I have found a way for you to meet your macros. For you to meet your macros. Meet the brickin'. A brick of chicken and rice. Enjoy. He might already know. Uber is a gym bro, so he probably does. What's up? Hello, Colette. Welcome in. How do you feel about Minecraft? Cease. Stop this immediately. Minecraft ARGs? Yeah, I think I would watch that. I think that'd be really cool. I fucking love ARGs and found footage. Yeah. Not yet. Let us enjoy Thanksgiving. It's almost time. You fucking stop that right now. You fucking knock it off. Wall brick? Nah, that's breaking chicken. I'll let you guys know if Uber blocks me. The Padoru has come. It's not time yet. Halloween is over. It's time for the song to take flight. No, we gotta let us enjoy Thanksgiving first. When does Thanksgiving happen? When is it this year? Thanksgiving, November 27th. Okay, so we're coming up on it. Crimbus isn't here yet. Cease, exactly. Cease this treachery. I like how I watched, while I was setting everything up, I was listening to some creepcasts, and now my algorithm is just recommending me all the... You stop that. You fucking stop that. No, cease! Try it back. Hello, Sikuma. She's already out. Didn't she make a tweet about something like that? Hold on. Mariah. There she is. There's only one comes to mind when I see this. And I can't say it because I'll get banned. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling-a-ring-a-ting-a-ting-a-ling-a-too. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding-dong. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with a ring-a-ling-a-ting-a-ting.
Well, if you know what I'm talking about, hold on. Let me see if I can find the image. Here it is. Oh, dang it, I didn't copy over. Son of a bitch. Not that picture. The resemblance is uncanny. Blurb seems delayed. I think that's on their end. There's something I can do about it on my end. I didn't think you'd actually show it. It's not like there's anything naughty in it. I'll be fine. It leads to naughty stuff, but the image itself isn't naughty. Seen the second one somewhere. As long as we don't get one Mintzey in the middle, you stop that. Hello, Freak! Snide, thank you for 24 months! We're just talking about Mariah Carey. And that she's defrosted. She has defrosted. Unfortunately. Is she Little Bo Peep? Wait, what was she for Halloween? Is she Little Bo Peep? Maybe? I'm actually not sure what she's supposed to be. Was that Twitch chatter? Yes. Girl, can I say though that whoever did your makeup did not blend down to your neck properly. The foundation, oh girl. They did not blend to you properly. Put her back, that's what I'm saying. Queen Frostine from Candyland? I have no idea. My first thought was Little Bo Peep. Maybe someone said it in the comments. Of course, no one says where it's from. I guess it's just a Lolita fashion? Yeah, I guess maybe it's just Lolita stuff. Like Harajuku Lolita stuff. She's trying to give us closey fever. You stop that. You stop that. 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 St Did you hear about the Baja Blast key lime pie? That shit looks nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That shit looks gelatinous. It doesn't look good. It does not look good. Baja. But I love how that's the first thing that comes up. It looks nasty. Never heard of that. I don't know who these creators are. Hold on. Let's see.
Can I get 2 Baja Pies, please?
Sorry, we're sold out.
I want a pie. I have an idea. Let me get a slushie.
They're not actually eating it. I've been lied to. I've been deceived. It looks nasty. And I love pies. That's gross. It's a key lime pie. I love key lime pies, but this looks nasty. This looks gelatinous and I don't know. It looks very off-putting. We'll put Mintzey in a cake.
Taco Bell just released the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie, and since there's one right by our newsroom, in the name of journalism, me and my coworkers just had to try it.
Smells good, looks very wintry, but also summery. It reminds me of a glacier. I can't wait to eat it. That is the biblically accurate taste of a Baja Blast.
That looked like a face of disgust to me. I don't know. That didn't look like, I don't know. Minty pie. They put me in a pie. No one put Minty in a cake. Minty has the cake. And like, you can only buy the whole thing from my understanding. This whole thing is $20, by the way. Like, from my understanding, you can't buy like just a slice. You have to buy the whole pie. And it's $20 for it. Oh my gosh. Why is my internet crashing? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Are we lagging on YouTube? No? Okay. No? Are we lagging on Twitch? Cool down, thank you for the super chat. How do I check stream? Oh wait, stream health. Okay. What is going on, man? Because it's not my internet. Server auto. I'm about to crash out. I am about to crash out. I'm actually, this week has been fucking hell. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm doing a speed test really quick. Inception. Down detector shows a massive spike on Twitch right now. Fantastic! Fuck me. Oh, lovely. Why is it every time I go live? Oh my fucking god! God dang it, man. That's just my luck lately, bro. I can't catch a break. Hassan must have socked the server. Hassan put a shock collar on the servers. Yeah, I guess it's Twitch. Look at the spike. Literally 15 minutes ago. It's not Kaya. Hello, Waldio, Kevin. Hello, Platy. The server's name is Kaya. I knew it. I'm gonna see if anyone else is struggling. We're gonna snipe Cloudy really quick. Scary! Jimmy! I don't see it on there. Let me see. Who else would be streaming around? Maybe the Texas server. I'm trying to think. Who else is like? Well, I guess Asmund, but I don't think he's having any issues. No, he seems fine. Almost your birthday! Happy early birthday! I'm so sorry, guys. This is so frustrating. Ah! Oh man, look at that. It's bad. It is, yep. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fantastic. Over here, you just now open Cloudy's stream to show you how bad it, bro. What the fuck? Looks fine for me. Yeah, every YouTube stream is healthy. We're good. It's Twitch. It's shitting the bed. Again. You got a nice new keyboard? Nice! What keyboard did you get? I'm trying to think of anyone else who uses, like, the Texas servers. I think we're fine now. We are not. We are not. It's because Dan is too busy watching his titty streamers. They hit the second server. I'm sorry. You just want an excuse to watch Asmund. I was watching him earlier. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Twitch. Down?
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Okay, it looks like I'm not the
got
only.
a lot of great stuff going on in it, and the fans are responding.
Go
awesome.
away. No, fuck you. Yeah. Well, looks like I'm not the only person struggling. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's that mean? I'm a boomer? What, my joke? The joke I made earlier? I don't know, but at least it's not a me-specific issue, I guess. Ow. It just works, Todd Howard. The Todd shit is so bad that it caused a friend's stream to crash so bad that they had to stop streaming that night. Yeah. DDoS is when you flood servers with spoof requests. I don't think it's a DDoS because I feel like it would be all of Twitch. I scream, you scream. I scream for working Twitch servers. That'd be fantastic. Are you sick too? Just my allergies. Fortunately, around this time is when I typically get like sinus infections and stuff. I'm gonna fire my laser at the Twitch servers. Well, we'll do something once this hiccup passes. If it passes. Twitch is having a great month. Oh my god. Infinite to Mintzey, yes. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, because I'm literally dropping 25% of my frames right now. It's staying red. That's how bad it is right now. Even the follow, it is staying red. It's not even like red, green. Nah, it literally is. It's just staying red. It's fucking awful. Fan-fucking-tastic, man. Doobie doobie da ba da ba. Thank you for the sub. Beep beep beep. Thank you for the subbing to Twitch, please. How many times? This specific issue? This would be the second time. At least it's consistent. Consistently bullshit. Consistently sucking ass. Why does this have to happen when I've been gone for a week? Why does this have to happen when I come back? The timing is immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. Users' reports indicate problems at Twitch. You need to catch the frames. Man, why? Twitch knew I was coming back. They had to put a stop to it. They had to put a stop to it. They knew I was coming back. They knew. They just knew. They hit the second server's wild. I was wondering when someone was gonna catch on to that joke. I've had a long week. I'm sorry. I'm a little out of pocket right now. I thought it was funny. We hit the second server. It's the E-Wayton V102. It has a creamy sound instead of the mechanical one. Oh, that sounds nice, Platy. They know that you're too powerful with your dual PC setup. They do. It's true. I'm just trying to see if anyone else is talking about it. What the fuck? Twitch is stuttering hard. Yeah, it's a Twitch issue. Maybe too recent. Perhaps. Perhaps. Had a bar graph of reported incidents earlier. The number of reports now versus previous 24 hours is smaller than just a second ago. And it's pretty bad. Oh, here we go. Status is down. Twitch is reportedly down for some users right now. Are you one of them? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, in fact. I'll be here until Twitch stops twitching out. I know. It's fucking spazzing out. This is redonkulous, bro. I mean, look at that. Good lord. Oh, did Asmund just end? Oh yeah, I guess he did. It's a spike in the numbers of incidents reported. Yeah. Hello again. Man, I'm getting sick. That's the last thing I need right now. I was just trying to see if anyone else is having issues. Looks like Candy's fine, but Candy's on a different server, so... Candy. Cloudy. Jesus. Cloudy is fine. Jesus. Oh my god, that's scary! That got me! Emergency meeting! Paris is fine. I was trying to think of anyone else who would be on the same server. I really don't know. We need out of pocket with this Twitch crap. Every time you hit a key, your board says creamy. See, I like loud keyboards. I like loud mechanical keyboards. I like the very clanky and aggressive keyboards. Oh, fantastic. Well, isn't this just peachy? Soda poppin'? Oh yeah, Soda does live in Texas. I don't think he's live. No, he's not. Lost Pies? Yeah, I'm just trying to think of anyone else who would be on the... I think it auto sends me to the Dallas server. That's why I check Asmund, because he's in Austin, so he would be on the same one. This is so fucking stupid. It's because Twitch knew I was coming back. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle the return of me. It was too much. Too much for their servers to take. Hello, Kyoko! Hello, JD! Welcome here. Lost Pause saying Texas, he's California. Ah, okay. Ba, 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 ba. How do I send you memes? You can put them in the Discord. Yeah. Here, I'll get it for you guys. Yeah, we have a meme channel specifically for Discord. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Eat it up, eat it, eat it up. Eat it up. As far as how more people are talking about it. This is just my luck, bro. Because we have a meme channel specific. Like, I'm sorry. I've had a long week, okay? It's been a long week. Not about anyone else. I was fine and something, and every time I refresh, I get sent forward maybe a minute, but I'm never on timer within a 30-second delay. It's Twitch is fucking up, Shield. Twitch is shitting the bed profusely. Twitch is shitting the bed profusely. Here, I'll put that in chat. Twitch is shitting the bed. The servers are crashing. I've already lost 65k frames. Fantastic. Sorry. I'm being a little dramatic. Don't mind me. The delay, I know. It's ridiculous. Twitch is hampered. You actually make a pinned message. Twitch servers are crashing. Please. Cloudy has had some struggles. Okay. At the moment, if you want a steady stream, tune into the YouTube one. A stable stream. Where's my stream link? Where do I get it? Stream URL? Oh, that's not it. Servers need some subs. They do. I agree. Did you guys see that the sugar-free gamer subs is available? The cans, the premium energy. Beta. Can I mod pin that? I can't fucking pin it from OBS for some reason. Thank you. Ever watch Punky Doodles? I don't think so. It does not ring a bell. Shaggy. You don't want to add that or Twitch my batting. Twitch can suck my balls. Users reporting indicates problem with Twitch since 8:07 p.m. EST. Twitch is going down. What is down? I'm still waiting on you to check out incognito mode shopping. Yeah, that's what I was gonna watch today. That was the plan until Twitch decided to shit itself. Since you started a stream, yep. They knew they couldn't handle all this. They knew they couldn't handle all this. If you want to know what I'm referring to, you have to go down. You have to go to my Twitter. I can't show it on stream. I can't show that on stream. Guess I'm over here. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Fantastic. Thighs too big? Oh no, I was talking about the other thing. What do you share this time? Nothing new, just what I already shared. What's already been seen. I was trying to see if Twitch made a statement. Does anyone know if Diablo 2 resurrected? Yes, Diablo 2 is probably one of the best ones. Of course, I don't have any statement out. Fantastic. I haven't looked at Twitter. Well, the thing I'm referring to, I can't show on stream. I cannot show on stream. I'm sorry. I can never be certain. That's fair. Hey, Mintzey. Hello, Steve. This is ridiculous, bro. Those pasties fighting for their life. Nope, that's not what I was referring to. It's a picture. Not... I'm trying to be really subtle about it. Talks about pajamas. Yeah, there you go. Time to join us on the Superior Billy Billy. I need to go make a Billy Billy account real quick. I need to go make a Billy Billy account. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, bro. I'm actually losing my mind. I see. You never answered my last DM, did I not? Sorry, I've had a bad week. I'm sorry. Hello, Whispers. I'm sure I'm gonna take a screenshot. Can Twitch stop struggling, disconnecting? What's the... being down every time I decide to go live. And see, oh my god! Enjoy the view. Go give them a diaper. I know, right? So I get the spray bottle? Let's see. Are you crashing out? Yes. Yes, I am. Goblin cat. It's me. Is Space Kitty raging? Ah! Yes, I am. Because of this, specifically. This is what my OBS is showing, by the way. YouTube stream is fine. Twitch stream is not. This is... Look at that. It's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous! I have some work to do, and please know I will watch whatever video you eventually put out. Thank you, Model. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hello from Japan. Hello. I've lost almost 80,000 frames. It's funny you say your eye looks like it's switching out right now. Oh my god, take screenshots. Take silly screenshots and put them in the Discord. I want to see how my model is spazzing out. This is ridiculous. I think you dropped some frames. Just a couple. Just a few. Just a couple, you know. It's fucking bullshit, bro.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Yeah! Thank you for 3 months! Thank you, thank you!
Look at where you came from, look at you now.
Zuckerberg and Gates and Bucket amateurs can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em! So YouTube is fantastic. It is excellent, even. Excelente. Excelente! Upside down cross? Yeah! Wait, you're not the only one who said that before, Necro. The little hair piece there when it meets the eyebrow, yes. You know what? I'm gonna ask Tara if I can show a sneaky peeky of Mintzey 2.0. Actually, I can show you what Tara posted before. Because she posted it on her. Look what she did to me. Chat, look what she did to me. Look what my own mother did to me. She took my ears. She took my ears! Hello, plans! She stole my fucking ears, man. Look what she did to me. Stole my ears. Oh my gosh. She uneared your cat. She did. She uneared me. She did. She did. How could she do this to me? Don't get your love. Bum, 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 bum. Your privilege is revoked. Does it mean you're bald now? No! I am getting a bald toggle on my 2.0 though. Unfortunately. I am, definitely getting a bald toggle on my 2.0, which y'all will be able to redeem and take my hair away. Voices. I'm a chaos now. Time to do some Gundam till Twitch starts acting normal. Yeah, because, like, I want to watch stuff, but, you know, I want everybody to be able to watch stuff. Ouch. Aswan mode. It didn't look like he was having any issues, but, again, he just went off for the night, so I don't know. Things working better on the tube? Yes, it's literally Twitch. Opening Twitter live, you're taking... I should put on safe mode, you're right. I should put on safe mode. That's just asking for trouble. I have all streams open just to look at how much Twitch is sucking right now. Twitch is sucking so much dick, it's ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. You know, also, since you can literally do it yourself, don't even need to scroll across a random person and get bombed. It's literally just my posts I have to be afraid of. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm actually so fucking irritated right now. Ridiculous, yes. The post came in from inside the house. This is so stupid. How about some shopping to brighten the mood? But then people watching on Twitch won't be able to enjoy it. That's my only, like, words. That's the reason I'm not doing anything yet. Showing your YouTube homepage, Briv. There's nothing sus on it. YouTube could be down too. YouTube is not down. Or it could be worse. That's besides the point. How about some Mega Bong? That's what I was thinking, yes. That is what I was thinking. I'll have to switch some stuff around really quick though. Because I can't run programs on Steam on 2 separate computers. So I need to launch my VTuber model a different way real quick. We have Asmon on there. Bro, I watch all his videos. What do you mean? Almost all his videos. Him and Charlie, I watch a lot of their videos. See? They're like my go-to. Other than the ads, oh my god, the fucking like game ads on there is crazy. Hold on, I have to launch my model a different way. One moment, uno momento. Yes, run it. Oh my god. Okay, we're back in minutes. We is back in minutes. They're just lagging log. Yes, Pacific. Look at the pinned message. Steak and Eggs podcast. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come back to it, unfortunately. Which is stinky pee pee poo poo, but you know, I understand. Twitter on stream. I feel like you're one scroll away from a catastrophe. Perhaps. I am just missing 2 characters. Only her stream. It's Pacific. It's look at the pinned message, please. Please. Baby got drip, 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 drip. Baby got drip, 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 drip. Now I see the Twitter. That was an Ami Tech podcast. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. We're playing as what's his name? Oh my god, I can't think of it. Twitter, when scrolling once, results in long vacation. I have not had a long vacation from Twitch, knock on wood. Is that Zoro? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Zoro. Thank you. God dang it, I was reading chat. I found 4 jars of sun-dried tomatoes that expired this year. Like canned ones? They should be fine. Oh, you said jars. They might be okay, maybe. I'm gonna switch to YouTube for now then. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to actually pay attention. Holy shit, I'm getting my ass beat. I keep reading chat. Sorry, no, you're fine. El Zorro, yes. Sure, let me turn up the volume so y'all can actually hear it. Is that the human from Puss in Boots? Dang it, let me get the shrine, you bastards! Oh, fuck. I'm not having a good day at all. Ooh, okay. Oh, you pushed me out, you bitches! I almost had that shrine, you hoes! Have a good day. It's a brand of biscuits here. That sounds delicious. I might go grab more of my Frosty. HEB brand of nacho chips are way better than name brand Doritos. Yeah, I buy just about everything HEB brand. You shall chat what happened. No, you shut the fuck up. That stays between us, man. You shut up right now. You shut the fuck up right now. I will sue you, no? For defamation. Oh my god, excuse me. I wanna know. No! You shut the fuck up! You cease this immediately. It's a big swarm. That ain't even nothing. I'm gonna switch to Vlad. That's my boy. We're gonna go Vlad. I'm just trying to do this challenge. We going Vlad. This is my boy right here. Him and my calcium boy. Ah, you bitch. Keep forgetting that the challenge makes them move faster. So that's why they're catching up to me so much quicker. Milky, no, my calcium boy. The skeleton. Can't think of his name. I'm linking out so hard. Because he knows how to bone, yes. Thank you for the gift of something to the bell. Thank you. Ria, thank you. Oh, please, someone gets my EpiPen. I'm allergic to bees. Oh, you hoes! Ah! I may need a faster moving character. I don't think Vlad's gonna cut it. Okay. Calcium, my boy. Look, I even have the rainbow one on him. Is it not just calcium? I couldn't remember, but yes, it is. It is in fact just calcium. Are you allergic to boobies? Not boobies, but bees, yes. Vlad the impaled, Vlad the dead. Well, fuck you, Kevin. No one likes you. Kevin hates you. 25% chance. Like, Kevin will punch you whenever you hit an enemy. Kevin cannot kill you, but he really wants to, and that's why I banish him. Fuck you, Kevin. That's why no one likes you. Allergic to US beers? Boobies? No, I'm allergic to bees and wasps. And hornets and all that nastiness. Why does Kevin exist? I think when you're like locked in and not actually paying attention to the items you get, most people click accept by accident. And by most people, I mean me because I'm stupid. It's a way to hinder the player. Thank you for the follow! Oh, fuck! Please! Mercy on my little butt. I need HP. Oh, there's health over there, but I have to get... B&B, the other day I was playing draft, and in the middle of drafting, a fucking bee stung me. Ow! Calcium seems cool. He's one of my favorite characters. I'm only missing 2 of the characters. I have everyone except 2. But just still, bro, I've lost 128,000 frames. I got too greedy, just a little bit. Quantity tome. Because then we have more bones to throw. More bones to bone your mother with. Patsy, thank you for the raise, Sunny! Thank you for 28 months. Said calcium and thought it was gonna be a carton of milk. Oh my god, wait, that would be an amazing calcium skin. Gotta tell the devs to make this happen. Aw, not the fucking blow up bugs. You wanna see what these little fuckers do? They do that. Oh, I heard a chest drop? Yeah, there it is. Move it, bitches. I got places to be. Want any? Ah, fuck me. Come on. We'll do the extra jump, actually. That will come in handy. So how was your week, chat? How was your week? I know we haven't seen each other in a week. I've missed you guys. I hope you've had a good week. Fast as fuck, boys. I need to get the agility book. Because how his passive works is the more agility you have, the more and the faster you go, the more damage you do. So agility is one of the best things you can build on him. Oop. He is a little squishy, but it's not too bad. Farming in below freezing. Oh my goodness. That's been Mondays. I'm quite glad now it's Friday. Me too. Me too. The environment reminds me of the Forest of Temple from Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah! I can kind of see that. Yeah. And that's why you get double jump. Oh, there he is. Where are you spawning at, brother? You're behind my butt? Yeah, you are. You want a piece of this? You want another bone in you? I got plenty of them. Come here, brother. Come here. We need some health regeneration. Yeah, bone to pick with you. I have several bones to pick. That helps a little bit. Wait, did I not pick up his chest? Am I stupid? And there it goes. Woo! That's why I saved this. Yay! Oh shit. Oh, there's health over there. Take that. Ooh. Okay. Another chest bottom right. I'm looking for the purple one. It shows purple on the map when it's dropped by an enemy. So I think I didn't pick up the one that the boss dropped. We'll do slutty rocket. I love me a good slutty rocket. There it is. I knew I missed it. It's over there. What now? It's literally called Slutty Rocket. I'm not even fucking. I'm not even fucking with you. What's the max level? I don't think there is a max level. It's literally called Slutty Rocket. I'm not even joking. Agility, I'll take that. Thank you for the link! And why, pray tell? I don't know. You need to ask the developer. I have no idea. I know my jump's not big enough to get up that way. Okay, it's fine. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Pretty sure it's chest lower right, is there? I will look in just a minute. Oh, there's a way up there. I was trying to get these shrines. And that. Gentlemen, please. There's not enough of me to go around. Okay, that's perfect timing. What do I want to do here? Gentlemen, don't mind me. Stay where you are. Oh, fuck me. This game is hard to keep up with. It is. I already have like 80 hours in it, so I'm used to it, how fast-paced it is. See you later, nerds. Ooh, what you gonna give me? Zawardo! Fun taking damage that would kill you. Freeze time. Breaks after 1 use. Zawardo. Chest on the ramp. So these chests I have to use money for. Just so you know, these ones have to be our money. There's plenty of them to grab. I just gotta look for the right ones. Hello, Chuck Cam. Come here. Come here, buddy. Give me a smooch. Uses it immediately. No, don't easily. Like this one, are the ones that are glowing are the ones that you can open by just walking over them. Because they are either dropped by an elite or a boss. An open glowing one? Fuck me. Let me see if I can find it before we have to go to the next round. Ooh, I'll take that. Come here, big boy. He's not so little, if you ask me. Around. Ooh, give me that. You can stay in the current round as long as you want because other enemies spawned. But as you can see, it says easy. It gets harder every. First, it's like from 0 seconds to 1 minute, and then 1 minute to 5 minutes. Like these little ghouls spawn. And this is how people get those crazy scores, is they try to stay on the end level as long as they can. Ow, pardon me. Fuck you. Okay, we gotta go. See you later, nerds. Actually, let me turn the music up in the game so you guys can enjoy the music. Because low-key, the music goes hard in this game. I'll turn off my personal music. The music actually goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Stay on the level to farm aura, basically. Let's groove. We're grooving. And this chest is a free chest. See how it says 0? So occasionally you'll get like just the freebies. I need to stop him again. I'm gonna die. It's like one of those games that the something starts to drive you batshit crazy after a while. They actually have like a couple music you can pick from. I have divined that secret that shall be playing some beat the shit out of you in Minecraft. You bitch. A rave outfit? Oh my god! Me and Tara could get matching rave outfits. That'd be adorable. I mean the effects, not the soundtrack. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I need health, like, badly. Vampire Survivors the other day, which is the spiritual dad of Mega Monk. Yeah! I love me some roguelikes. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, there goes my Zord. I can't complain. It saved my ass. Is a fox for reasons that should be obvious. I do like fox. I actually have played fox quite a bit as well. What you got, bruh? Oh, I want the slutty cannon, actually. We'll save up for that. Hello Cure, like a year ago? Yeah! Hello Cure is really good. I've been enjoying this. And Ball X Pit. Ball Pit has been really fun, too. Personal space. Gentlemen. I hate my life. There's a fox. Yeah, I'll show you all the characters. And Zoro. Damn it, I was so close to beating that too. There's Mega Chad. F. Fuck me. I beat the other ones, I just haven't beat the hardest challenge here. That was a good run. So Noelle does freezies. She has a freezing aura around her. And I usually stack aura with it. You can do aura and freezy. Dying. Oh, they're too fast! Yeah, that's how that goes. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that skin for him. For the monkey. Calcium seems to be the best character. He's definitely one of my favorites for sure. What you drinking? Some soda? Some cherry vanilla Coke from Wendy's. A mug. Yeah, there's a mug. The banana acts like a boomerang. So you kind of have to be particular of where you aim it. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. game over screen that maybe him skill issue. Perhaps it was a you issue. Let's see. Banana, banana. There's something about a monkey. We talking about Mintzey? Hey! Do I look like a monkey? To you, oh, let me get it, you bastards. I'm gonna grab that. See you gentlemen later. Ah, you bitches, let me get it! Y'all a bunch of hoes. Multiplayer banana. We need health is what we need. Bananas. My bananas. We're going back to calcium. Because the thing about doing this challenge is the enemies are twice as fast. So you gotta have someone who can keep up with them. He got me right in the ass. Can you climb walls, monkey man? Yes. Yes, monkey man can indeed climb walls. I mean, the music is fantastic. Oh, he's got rares of our epics. What are we working with? We'll probably get the slutty cannon. I just don't have enough money yet. Mega Man character? Ooh, like that kind of style? Yeah, that would be neat. What do we want to do here? I really don't want any of these. The what? Slutty cannon. Well, I think Dakota has to go potty. You need to go potty. There we go. Back to the Rainbow Scully, yes. Shield. Turbo socks. Oh, see, that shield came in handy. Fuck. Why did that fucking bastard have to spawn under me? What makes a cannon slutty? Good question. The projectile time. Space Needle! Moldy gloves! Maybe moans. every time a shot comes out, just Thank you for the bottle. Da-da-da-da. Encoding overloaded. Fuck off. No, it's not. Why you gotta spawn on me? Oh man, that lag. Isn't that the Borderlands gun that moans? Oh, there is one that moans, huh? I forgot about that. Oh, gold shrine, gold shrine. RNG, this is on my side right now on this run. What you gonna give me? Projectiles. And swarm. Oh wait, swarm. Let me grab the rage. Oh, I forgot about my double jump on this run. Well. It was going well, and then I forgot I don't have it. I went to just go double jump over them. There's also the Doom shotgun. Wait, is there a shotgun in Doom that moans? Oops. Yeah, I gotta pull myself there. I got ahead of myself. It's El double jumpo again. Agility tome. There's a mod for it? Oh, I believe it, yeah. bitch move. Mouth! Coming through. Hello, schmucks. Unfortunately, Twitch is still fucked. Even the follow! Mega bonk more like mega dork. I'm talking about you. Thank you. Who's screaming? Twitch chat. They're suffering right now. Game seems fun. I should buy it. Yes, I recommend. Are you dropping frames? Am I dropping frames? On Twitch I am. I've dropped 200,000 frames to be exact. Motherfucker. Frames are good now. On YouTube I'm fine. Wait, was YouTube hiccuping too? I saw the lag too. Wait, what? Little choppy on my YouTube? Hold on. Let me check. It's saying that my encoding is overloaded. Hold on. A little bit. Hold on. One moment. The Twitch stream is fucking awful. Yeah, I'll show you why. Oh my god. Yep, you. Output stream. How do I... Hold on. My video encoder. NVIDIA. You try unplugging and replugging in Twitch. It's so bad right now. A few seconds ago it was choppy. Yeah, I don't know why. Hold on, let me... Uno momento. See, there it goes again. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. How do I change that? Is it because I don't even have that much open. Increase encoding speed OBS. Man, nothing can go right for me today, huh? Set GPU priority. Is lagging a bit now? It says my encoding's overloaded, but it shouldn't be. Task manager. It's really not even that bad. Why is it being so stupid? Performance. GPU is at 60% use. CPU is at 40. What do you mean encoding overload? Stop lying! Do I have to maybe... Oh, wait, I think you know what it might be. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. I think it might be my capture card, because I am running it at 4K. But I probably really don't need to be. I probably need to turn that down a smidge. One moment. Hold on, I have to redo this. Hold on. So if I remove the source, let's see if that makes a difference. Because I don't think I can change my encoding when I'm live. That's the problem. I think once I'm already live, I'm kind of shit out of luck. See, now it's just encoding overloading, encoding overloaded, encoding overloaded. Why? Overload my nuts down your throat, OBS. Which encoder? Whatever is built in OBS. The NVIDIA NVENC H.264. Is that offer only limited to OBS? YouTube is lagging a lot. Fuck me. I can't change it when I'm live either. Son of a bitch. So stupid. Smooth now? Yeah, but it keeps going encoder overloaded, encoder overloaded. And there it goes again. I'm not even doing anything! Man, this is so stupid. I'm just not having a good week. This week has sucked ass. So much ass. So much ass. More ass than an ass sucker would suck. What GPU? 3080. Two 3080s. I heard birds. You hear my cat's toy. What you're hearing is my cat's toy. It's like this little, fuck, I'll just show ya. Cat toy chasing. Here we go. Found one on Chewy. Yeah, you hear that? That's the toy. It makes like chirping noises. I wonder if it's also with Twitch being down. I wonder if that's also fucking up my encoder. Because it doesn't know what to do. Yeah! Exact same life. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I got them. So it like spins around and then it makes noise. And lets them chase it and stuff. They really love it. They fucking love the shit out of it. Lag again, I know. Twitch. Oh, hold on. Twitch is down / fucked shitting the bed. Your YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming as such views will experience buffering. Why is YouTube fucking now? Okay. I guess let me restart stream. Let me restart stream. I think you know what this is. I think you wanna. Yeah, you ain't got no misses. Got a sports car, we can in it. I'm back. Regretfully. I turned down my capture card to 1080p instead of 4K. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, you know what this is. Capture card. Say hi, Chet. Oh my god. Time off the right. Let's go right. Twitch is still stuttering. Well, Twitch is still fucked. We already know that. Yeah, you got a sports car. Twitch is still, unfortunately, fucked in the ass. I got my ice cream. I need to eat my stress away. I got my frosty. Sorry, Joy. I'm also dropping everything. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. A double day. It is a double scoop day. What flavor? It is the Snickerdoodle swirl. It is a Snickerdoodle swirl. Isn't that self-obsessed? Okay, looks like I'm not the only one. Pretty sure it's because Twitch servers are down for several people. Hopefully this will be fixed in time for stream tomorrow. Wait, is the whole Amazon Web Services down? Oh my god, wait, that's why. Wait, that makes so much fucking sense, bro. Yep. Good lord. Mintzey, how to cupcake? You might want to watch on YouTube instead. Because we're fucked at the moment. I like how it's recommending me Elgato stuff. Europeans, West Coast, Australians seem fine. So it's just me and the Texas. And a message pin. Thank you, Pigeon. Other platforms are down. What other websites run off of AWS? Half the fucking world. Elgato, I wonder if Mintzey uses. I have an Elgato Stream Deck. I have an Elgato microphone. I have an Elgato capture card. All of them. Amazon itself is fine. I only have a cloud gaming. What websites use Amazon Web Services? Streaming giants like Netflix, social media platforms such as Pinterest, Snapchat, Airbnb, NASA, Walmart, Alexa, Hulu, Twitch, yep. HBO Max, Formula One, Reddit, Amazon region the servers are in. I just have it set to whatever the best server is. I have it set to automatic, so I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to tell what one it's connecting me to. Can you manually choose a West Coast server? I'd have to restart stream again. I guess I probably should have did that. But I'd have to restart streaming again. Some streams are running smoothly. I'm just getting fucked in the ass. Many government websites. Well, that's unfortunate. Give me the follow. Do y'all want me to try restarting stream again? Sorry, I have ice cream in my mouth. Do you want me to try switching to a West Coast server? That's just beautiful. My graph. Microsoft using Amazon Web Services. This is crazy. Can you do that? Yes. But I have to restart stream to do it. Unfortunately, you cannot switch servers mid-stream. Let's try to fill a whole bar. Under stream settings. Oh yeah, no, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. But I can't do it while I'm live. Is Twitch slower than YouTube right now? Yes, Twitch is down. Twitch is fucked. Twitch is fucked. Fucked. Extremely fucked right now. Look at that graph. Look at that fucking graph. Twitch is having an aneurysm. Remy, thank you for the resubby. Speaking of creamy, I've got creamy stuff in my mouth. Ice cream. Twitch is already fucked normally. Oh my god. Jesus, some dial-up. Shouldn't have aimed better. Ew, too much. I'm gonna ban you for that comment alone. You nasty bastard. Okay, let me restart stream. And switch to a West Coast. Right? West Coast? West Coast. Let's see. Thing I can't even look at the server list. I'm so stupid. It keeps growing like my peanut. Alright, I'll be right back again. Please hold the line. Hold the line. Oh god, it's getting mad at me. Okay, hold the line. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Say it again. Okay, OBS, any day now, motherfucker. Are we back? We should be back. I switched to the Oregon one. Did you know there's only 3 servers left in the US for Twitch? Fantastic. There isn't even a Texas one anymore. Oh god, they're so zoomed in on the time. I only have 3 to pick from, bro. There isn't even a Texas server anymore. So I have no idea what one it was throwing me on. Morgan has her own. Yeah, that's the one I connected to. So does Ohio. US East was down last time. Oh, I wonder if that's what's down right now. Because I usually just have it set to auto recommended. So I have no idea where it was throwing me. I have no clue. Iowa and Florida is having issues when it's being dumb today. It's not you. It's not just you. Nukem, it's probably Twitch. If you're trying to watch Twitch streams, Twitch is fucked right now. Sent you to Brazil. Okay, now we can actually watch some stuff. But before we do that, I need to take a major piss. I need to pee-pee. There's no server in India. Fuck if I know. It goes further down, but I have no idea. Perchance. Okay. I'll be back. I need to pee. I need to majorly pee, and then we'll watch some stuff. It's been a day. I'll be back. You gonna piss all by yourself? You wanna hold it while I piss? I'll be back. Okay, shitheads, I'm back. I've returned. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you wash your hands? Why I gotta wash my hands if I have a clean dick? No. Yes, I washed my hands. I washed my hands. Alright, so I'm back. I gotta get a blanket because I was cold. Alright, let me... You got a fresh water bottle? I have a bunch of water in my cup. Alright, let me... How am I gonna do this? So... if I do that... And then Achio... Do that. So then all there should be is that and that. Yes. Which area did you say you went to? Oregon. Oregon, because that's the only West Coast server. At least that showed for me. There's East Ohio and then East VA, Virginia? Right? And then West is Portland, Oregon. There is only one West Coast server showing for me in the list. Try to avoid US East 1. Everyone uses it as default. US East 1? I didn't see that. I see US East Ohio, US East Ashburn, Virginia, US West Portland, Oregon, which is US West -2. I don't even see that one you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the Ohio one. But I don't see that one specifically. Okay. Now hopefully my encoder can stop being overloaded. I think it was because I had my capture card set to 4K. I think I fucked it up a little bit, but we're good. I turned it down to 1080p. Ohio Rizzler? Yes, Ohio Rizzler. The one and only. You greedy goblin. What you mean greedy? What are you talking about? What are you calling greedy? Oh. Okay. You guys ready to react to stuff? You can watch on Twitch now, by the way. Wherever you want to watch, Twitch is at least up. Well, it's not up, but I switched servers, so hopefully we won't have any more issues. Trying to suck all those frames. They're just so tasty. They're just so tasty. I can't help myself. Sound tired? I'm fucking exhausted. I need a nap. I need a nap. I wanted to take a nap before stream, but I didn't have time. I did not have time. Watch on Twitch. That's good. Okay. Looks like we're good over here, too. The eggnog I'm finally about to open. Ooh, I should get some eggnog. That does sound great. I am a slut for eggnog, I won't lie. Yeah, no, we're running going to go with like 3 hours of sleep, so I apologize in advance if I sound tired. Favorite eggnog brands? Oh gosh, what is it called? What is it called? Hold on, let me see. Southern Comfort. There we go. That's the one. I couldn't think of it. Southern Comfort. Yeah. You ever make your own eggnog? No. I don't trust myself being good at that. I feel like I'll fuck it up. I just use Southern Comfort with extra cinnamon on top. I'm gonna take more rest. I'm okay. I have hyper insomnia. I'll live. I'll get some more rest tonight now that we've got everything back in order. And seeing this whole week, yeah, I've been fucking with my computer. I've completely swapped over to a dual PC setup, and it's just been one issue after another. Oh my god. It's been one issue after another with it. We're finally up and running, but it's been a pain in the ass. I can't stop yawning. I can't have coffee. I like coffee, but that's too much caffeine for me. I can have a can of soda and be okay, but coffee makes me feel really sick. Don't get me wrong. I love the taste of coffee, but it doesn't love me. My half gallon hood is $5.62 here. Southern Comfort is $6.50-ish. And Byron Dairy for a half gallon of eggnog is $9. So yeah, that sounds about right. What is it here? HEB egg. Oh wait, Southern Comfort eggnog HEB. It is $6.64. They should have been funny and gave it 2 extra cents. $6.66. Alright. Are they getting a PC soon? Hey, let's go to lunch! Fuck yeah! Can I stop yawning? Oh my god. One of the roadbusters on the site I was at Monday offered me a shot of their Colombian espresso. I wisely declined politely before my heart exploded at the mere presence of it. I saw a guy have, it's called the 911. It's from Dutch Bros. It already comes with 3 shots of espresso. He added an additional 3 shots. So it was 6 shots of espresso. I'm like, I would die of a heart attack. Hello, Rico. Hello, big bro. Come in. You just know the devil makes eggnog to die for. That's an addiction. Coffee is highly addicting. Well, caffeine in general, actually. Welcome in, Rico. We're about to watch some more Internet Historian. I have not actually watched his shopping video, so that's what we're gonna dive into. Can't kill what's dead inside. That's true. There's nothing left inside of me to kill. It's already dead. He walked up with a whole small cup and a stack of little shot cups like half the size of a ketchup cup. I hope he was sharing it with the whole crew. Jesus. I don't drink coffee because of the taste. Oh, do you not like the taste of coffee? That's fair. I like the taste, but my cardiologist doesn't really want me drinking coffee. So I don't. But I really like the smell of coffee. Use a toothpick on your eyes. More Internet Historian, yeah. to make it sweet. Yeah, I mean, I can drink coffee black, but I don't like it that way. I do prefer it with some sweetness. Having your own cardiologist. Yeah, the motherfucker cost me $600 a year for my echocardiogram. So, not that fancy when you don't have insurance. Why is my model... My eyes are not that droopy. Why are we drooping? It's when I look to the right. My eyes are also really tired, so that doesn't help. I have eye bags the size of your mother. You ever feel tired? Like life is bland? We have a mother for that. One sip and life gets a new meaning. I look like I'm fucking high as fuck right now. I wish I was. I am not. You got Gucci eye bags? My eye bags are so bad right now. You restarted stream? That means... Nah! Cyber! Alerts are off! Alerts are off! Alerts are turned off! Alerts are turned off! You can't do it! They're turned off right now! So we can watch video! Alerts are turned off. I'm sorry. But also not sorry. They're off right now because we're gonna watch a video. Freak you. Have you tried Mother energy drink? I can't have energy drinks. Anything like Monster, Mother, Red Bull, right? My heart will literally explode. My heart will literally explode. One way to prevent myself from falling asleep is by eating sunflower seeds. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I haven't had pumpkin seeds or sunflower seeds in a while. I can't have Mother in the morning. I can't. I cannot. Double scoop? It was actually triple scoop. You missed out on one. Bravo 6 means going dark. Give me my balls back? No. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. I'm trying to slap myself awake. Okay, let's watch the video, because if I keep stalling, I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. I'm gonna end up falling asleep on stream. Oh my gosh. Alright. Actually, let me know how the volume is before we actually even watch anything yet. Let me know how this sounds.
Brought to you by Incogni. Shopping. Shopping! One thing about shopping in...
How's the audio? Is it good? Sound like you slapping something else? That was my cheek, not my butt cheeks. I mean, I can slap my ass cheeks. Hold on. There you go. Stop jorking it on stream. Thighs? That wasn't even my thigh. That was my butt. That was my tuchus. That makes it too on stream. That was the cheeks clapping together. No hands needed. I'm overtired. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. It's been a bad week. I'm... You suck at sneaking games. Is that a Metal Gear reference? Perchance. Perchance. I was asleep when you get an extra hour. Good question. It's a Mintzey reference. The clapping of my ass cheeks alerted the guards. Grabbing a fresh drink. Sorry, I had to get up. I'm sorry y'all had to hear the clapping of my ass cheeks again. Ugh. Must have been the wind. I just get a fresh drink. Okay. Twitch don't ban me. I didn't show anything on stream. You can't prove anything. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me just catch my breath. Because my heart's giving me hell today. AI mods might take your words for it. I didn't do nothing. Can't prove it. Sir, with all due respect, I have never heard the wind clap like that. That must have been a thick-ass cat. It was me. I'm the thick-ass cat. It is I. Okay. They're clapping cheeks? No, I was allegedly slapping my butt, but I mean, who can prove that anyway? There's no camera. I could probably prove it. You stop that right now. Cease. I'm gonna go ask the hubby. He's not home! Joke's on you! He's out fishing with his uncle. Mintzey getting clapped by Mintzey. Was that self-cessed at that point? Joke's on you. He's not home. He is not an eyewitness. He's out catching fish. The fish. So you have no eyewitnesses. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything! Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh. Is that an imitation? Yes. Why does the guy on the left kind of look like Dan Aykroyd? Sorry, on the right? Oh, the right? I actually don't know who that is. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. Wait. You kind of right, though. Coincidence? coincidence? I think not. That's crazy. Oh my god. Like the British version of him. It does. It does. It does look like him. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright. You're jumping into shopping by incognito mods. We have not watched this one yet, so I'm excited. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to watch, chat?
Brought to you by Incogni.
I'm not. Jesus, hold on. Hold your horses. Okay, now we're ready.
Brought to you by Incogni. Shopping.
Wait, we have a problem. Why is my taskbar doing that? How do I make it stop? What the fuck? Why is my taskbar doing that? How do I make it go away? What? Why is it showing on full screen? Like that? Hello? Pardon? I'm trying to watch a video. Can you fuck off? Oh my god. Radiation? The taskbar wants more attention. How do I... Hold on. How do I fix that? Oh, yeah. I can't catch a break, can I? Taskbar showing on full screen. Here we go. I guess this is a known issue. To fix the taskbar showing in full screen, first try enabling automatically hide the taskbar settings in the taskbar settings. Let's see. Show or hide buttons, no. Behavior? Oh, automatically hide taskbar. I didn't have it set. I'm stupid. Taskbar showing soy gun down detector. Fuck me. That would be my fucking luck, huh? Ay. Alright, chat. Are we ready? Are you ready to jump in to another internet historian incognito video? We're watching shopping. His most recent video on his incognito channel.
Brought to you by Incogni. Shopping. Shopping!
Flashbang! Oh my god, my eyes! Oh. Jesus, that's so fucking bright.
Shopping!
Being a sucker, if you call that.
One thing about shopping in real life is it makes you more shrewd. You start to get wise to people's tricks. As far I remember,
He's got a point though. He's kind of right. That's kind of true. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I agree with this statement. What store is this? I'm curious.
shrewd. You start to get wise to people's tricks. As far I remember, one time I had moved cities, right, and I needed to buy a bed, and so I went to the mattress store.
Sleep and snooze. Wall-to-wall clearance. To the window, to the wall. Till the sweat drop. Till the sweat drip down my balls. Oh my god. Bedroom sets. Sale. Everything must go. Oh my god. everything you say.
I had moved cities, right? And I needed to buy a bed. And so I went to the mattress store, and there was a guy there. And he was the archetypal car salesman guy.
Ah, yes.
And so he...
He looks like it. You know, y'all know that theory that, oh, what is that? The most, oh my god, what's that popular, like, bed furniture store that's in the U.S.? Like, there's one on every corner. Oh my god, I can't think of it. Hold on. Sleep stores? Close enough, right? What is it? Mattress Firm. It's the Mattress Firm. So there's this conspiracy theory that the mattress firms are just fronts for drug laundering. Because I've seen them, like, within, like, I'll see one, and then I'll go 4 blocks down, and there'll be another one. There's, like, this whole conspiracy theory that Mattress Firm is, like, a money laundering, drug laundering place. It's crazy.
He clocked me the moment I came in.
Gullibility, 78%. Susceptibility to flattery, 44%. Assertiveness, low. Yeah, it's Mattress Firm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I said to him, like, look, I ain't... And he was the archetypal car salesman guy.
Ah, yes.
And so he clocked me the moment I came in. Yeah, and I said to him, like, look, I ain't got any furniture. I need bed ASAP.
Desperately, I'll pay anything.
And so, you know, I chose a pretty cheap one. I think it was, you know, a couple $100, maybe $300
Right.
plus delivery. And I said to him, look, you know, I think it was like Thursday. And he's like, yeah, well, look, we don't deliver on
Thursday.
What? What? Sorry, bud. You shit out of luck. We don't deliver on Thursdays.
We don't deliver on the weekends.
Yeah.
Right, well, look,
Then what day of the week do you
On Thursday.
we don't deliver on the weekends.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, look, I can't go a whole weekend without a mattress.
Right.
What am I going to do? Sleep on the tiles? Like, so...
Get a blow-up bed. But those can be kind of pricey, so I guess I get it. Well, like, the blow-up beds, I mean, yeah, they're like between like $100 and $200.
Without a mattress. What am I going to do? Sleep on the tiles? Like, so I'm like, I'll buy this thing right now. You got to deliver it on Friday, though. And he's like, that might be a difficult call. I'm like, all right, then, I don't want the mattress. And then he just goes, well, yeah, sure, it'll get delivered Friday.
Ah, of course.
What am I going to do about it? If I've already made the purchase and then it doesn't come till Monday, what am I going to do?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what happened. So I said, you got yourself a deal if you deliver it on Friday. And he went, all right, I'll deliver it on Friday. And Friday rolls along. Sorry, couldn't get to you.
Oh my god, I would be so pissed, bro. I'd be so mad. Sorry, couldn't reach you. Our delivery drivers are all busy at the moment. We'll try again to deliver your item on Monday. Thank you.
All right, I'll deliver it on Friday. And Friday rolls along. Sorry, couldn't get to you. And then, of course, nothing happens on Saturday. And I can't go buy a new mattress. I've already given him
You
my
already
money.
bought one,
And so, well, I
yeah.
want a refund. Sure, I'll get it to you.
Note, I didn't go back. I knew the battle had been lost. Oh my god. Wait, is this a mattress firm? Or does this just say mattress? Okay, I guess it just says it's a shady looking mattress place.
Buy a new mattress. I've already given him my money. And so, well, I want a refund. Sure, I'll get it to you in 10 business days. Or you just wait till Monday, you can have your mattress.
I feel like you played yourself on that one.
Sure did. That's fun. It just sheds a part of you. That was me being dumb. Let me not make that mistake again.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, it arrived on Tuesday.
At that point, I would have got like a futon or something, right? Just something to until the bed gets there. Like, just something. Social interaction.
I've had a lot of like starting jobs and stuff. I haven't ever worked retail before.
That's actually
What? He's never worked retail? Really? I mean, good for him. Though, personally, I think everyone should be required to work 2 years of retail so that others will have more respect for retail workers, food workers, hospitality workers. I think it should be a 2-year requirement. As someone who's worked roughly like 10 years in retail, yeah.
I've had a lot of like starting jobs and stuff. I haven't ever worked retail before.
That's actually rare these days, I'd say.
It is.
I've interviewed for retail before.
And they're like, how do I put this? You're really awkward.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have eaten this can. Uh-oh. I really like a real... fuck, this is going to be a whole thing. I said during the interview.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Just like...
But I hate that question. Where do you see yourself in 5 years, in 10 years down the road? With this company, elsewhere? I hate that question.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Just like probably finishing this one off.
Anyway, reason I haven't done retail is I'm not good at the chit chat.
Yeah.
It is making the shopping experience worse.
Yeah.
I'd pass a law that said you're not allowed to ask for nothing, and you're not allowed to make conversation neither at the checkout counter. I'd make that a rule.
It's a fine line, because like I
You
know
what? After working retail for many years of my life, you know what quote unquote joke, and it's like a boomer joke, right? It's not scanning. Must mean it's free, right? I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I can't stand it. Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times I've had to hear that joke. Kick your ass. It would always be like the boomers. It would always be the older people who would say it too. And I just would roll my eyes. I'm like, come on. Shut up. Please. I fucking hate it so much. Must mean it's free, right? Ma'am, I need you to leave the store. I'm gonna charge you with trespassing.
what you're like, and I know you don't want to.
I'd make that a rule.
It's a fine line, because like I know what you're like, and I know you don't want to talk to people when you go to the shops. But part of me does enjoy it. Like, I like banter with strangers. Like, I like the interaction.
I don't.
But there's a point.
I'm so awkward in real life, even though I've worked with the general public all my life. Like, literally my first job up until, like, now. I mean, I'm like a mix. Like, I'm very introverted, but I have, like, a customer service personality, so I just, like, it's like a switch that goes off in my head, right? But the moment I get home from, like, my job at the time, I would be exhausted. My social battery would be absolutely depleted. I don't miss it. I don't miss it.
Like, I like banter with strangers. Like, I like the interaction. But there's a point where it is kind of just, like, too much.
I don't know. I never know how to end the conversation. Like, I can open up the conversation, but then I feel like, oh, I've gone too far with it. And now I don't know how to exit. You're checking out at Bunnings, right? You just bought a hand auger so that you can dig holes. And they'll go, hey, how's it going? I go, yeah, good. How are you? Yeah, good. Digging holes?
Yeah.
One option, which is, yeah, you know. And then end the conversation there, and everybody's fine.
I would have been like, yeah, I'm digging holes. Holes to hide the body. They'll never find it. They'll never find it. They'll never find it.
One option, which is, yeah, you know. And then end the conversation there, and everybody's fine. And it's just kind of awkward until you pay for your thing. Or you can go, Yeah, actually, no. There's I'm putting in a row of hedges. There's this type of hedge.
Yeah.
A new one came out actually, and it's got leaves and everything. And then you can
It's got leaves and everything. Thank you for shopping with us, you too. Oh my god, I've done that before, but it's like at restaurants where the server's like, enjoy your meal. You too. I have caught myself saying that, and I'm like, god dang it, man. I do it every so often. It slips up. Enjoy your meal, you too.
tell they're kind of glazing over because they don't. And it's got leaves and everything. And then you can tell they're kind of glazing over because they don't care. So it's like, well, you asked me. It feels like you're just setting me up to fail, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's like you went to improv and did a yes and they got mad at you for it.
Yes. And then, you know, usually I'll just get so bloody flustered that I won't pay. And then I'm just kind of like running away.
Yeah.
And I've got
Can
the
I
item
say
in
though,
hand.
that's a fancy building. That's actually a really cool looking building. Bunnings warehouse? Bun? Is that a B? I can't tell. Bunnings warehouse? Am I reading that right? Bunnings booties, Bunnings warehouse. Huh.
And I've got the item in hand, and you know, I'm in the car park and I'm fumbling for my keys, and
they're coming towards the car.
They can run much faster than I can because I'm a
If I saw this, I would die. I would die right on the spot. That's terrifying.
for my keys, and
they're coming towards the car.
They can run much faster than I can because I'm a gammy leg.
Yeah, I mean, the classic of that is you go to the grocery store, you know, you buy like tortillas and beef mince or whatever, and they're like, tacos for dinner.
Or you buy a cucumber, some lubricant, some condoms. What else? And like, what can make this more awkward? Hold on. Some rope. Paracord. You can find like the biggest cucumber in the store. Some condoms, some lube, some rope, and just look at the cashier dead in the eye. Just give them, just stare at them. Baby oil! That's why we have the lube, but I guess baby oil would make it more awkward. That's true.
And beef mince or whatever, and they're like, tacos for dinner.
None of your business.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I reckon there's a level of that where it's like, if it gets too specific, it's scary. It's like, yes, goulash. What? How did you tell?
How did you know?
Well, I mean, I've had the opposite of the Bunnings thing where the person won't stop asking questions, right? I went to a tech store because I was wanting to buy a microphone arm.
Right.
And when I take it up to the counter, the cashier's already got this like shit-eating grin on his face. Because, you know, mic arm is a classic. I'm going to be a streamer kind of.
I feel so called out. I feel, don't you sass my mic arm like this? Don't you talk to her that way? It's okay, baby. I won't let them bully you. How dare you diss my mic arm like this?
Yeah.
Purchase. So he's like, also, like, do you stream? I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah.
So he's like, oh, so you do, like, YouTube?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, kind of, something like that. He's just, like, being dismissive.
Yeah.
He's standing there, he's like, oh, wow, that's cool, man. Like, what's the name of your channel? Do you do, like, gaming? He's just not taking the hint.
Yeah.
And I was...
You know, I'm waiting for the day that someone recognizes my voice or my laugh in real life. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. That'll be the day I never leave my house again.
Channel. Do you do, like, gaming? He's just not taking the hint.
Yeah.
And so I said, nah, I mostly do like boyfriend ASMR roleplay. The trick is when you say something stupid like that, you just have to hold it. You don't break.
Yeah.
You don't say, I'm just kidding. You just hold it and you just keep eye contact. And he goes, oh, yeah. And just goes back to like...
Puts it on the envelope.
Yeah. Because you don't want to be rude.
Yeah, right.
But it's also like, can I just buy this, please? And yeah, so I can just imagine that I left and then he's just like, I had the weirdest interaction today.
As someone who's worked retail, we do talk shit about customers. Specifically just Karens. Not necessarily about like, maybe not interactions like that, but definitely Karens. Oh man. I have some stories to tell when it comes to Karens. Throw them for a loop and say it's for my OF. That's so cute. One day, Mintzey. I live in Texas, right? We have a lot of Texas viewers and members and community members. So, it is bound to happen one day.
I left and then he's just like, I had the weirdest interaction today.
The thing is, like, here's what I've noticed. You are, I think, much braver socially than I am. Because you'll go for the joke much more than I'm willing to. Because I feel...
See, I have made some very out-of-pocket jokes in public, and I've gotten in trouble for it. Because I can't always read, like, a social situation. I am autistic, and I do mask quite a lot. But I have thrown out some very out-of-pocket jokes that have gotten me in trouble because, this will be funny. It was funny to me, not so much to the person. Like, I've gotten in trouble at past jobs for jokes that I've made. I have, in fact, been reprimanded for some jokes I've made in public. I can't read the situation and just stay quiet. I usually do, but then I'm like, man, this is so awkward. So I try to crack a joke to lighten the mood, and then I just make it worse.
Because you'll go for the joke much more than I'm willing to. Because I feel like through the course of my life, I've tried the joke every now and then, and it's backfired so badly that it
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he's that's so relatable. Oh, he's so right about that.
the joke every now and then, and it's backfired so badly that it hasn't been worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
This one time I won't say the channel, but I met this YouTube couple, and I like their channel, they're very nice, and I don't think they're together anymore, but it doesn't matter.
Was the joke that bad?
The joke was so bad it broke up the couple. Take it.
The channel, but I met this YouTube couple, and I like their channel, they're very nice, and I don't think they're together anymore, but it doesn't matter.
Was the joke that bad?
I met them in a sort of almost like an official capacity. They were doing a professional thing for their channel, and I was doing the same. And we got to chatting afterwards, and we were sort of talking about collaborating and catch up for this and that, and we can, record some stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
And they said, we could just catch up and we could just be friends. The idea was hey, this doesn't have to be professional.
Yeah.
We could be friends, and then we're all around the same age and stuff. And I thought,
oh, 50? There's no way he's that old, right? Wait, how old is Internet Historian? There's no way he's that old, right? Wait, no, I'm curious. How old is Internet Historian? 36, okay. I was he can't be that much older than me. Okay, he's 36. He's 36. We're good.
and stuff, and I thought, oh, no one said directly before we could be friends. I should
Right.
try and say a joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so I
no.
said, what if I said no? And I meant it in a joking way, and I couldn't play it off.
That'd be some stupid shit I would do. That would be some stupid shit I would do. What if I don't want to? Friends? What are those? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And so I said, what if I said no? And I meant it in a joking way, and I couldn't play it off. Oh no, the sarcasm didn't translate, and then I couldn't backtrack in a convincing enough way that it basically wasn't the world's most direct rejection of friendship you've ever seen.
That is so funny. Knowing you,
Yeah.
I can picture that in my head. Like, I can picture you floundering. I can picture you. I was.
I think about it every time I close my eyes. Needless to say, we didn't catch up as friends. Or ever again. We have spoken since, but only in DMs. But
Yeah, I mean, look, I will say this. Going for the joke, it's not 100% hit rate, right?
Right. Yeah.
Like, you have a lot of, ooh, that really didn't land.
Right, yeah.
The trick is you need to work on your exit strategy.
Right.
Because, like, the jokes don't get funnier. Like, you don't get better at the jokes.
but what's your exit strategy?
It's sort of context dependent. A lot of the time, it's you just sort of bluntly say, you kind of just state the situation. Also, the trick is to be really hot. That's what works for me.
That makes sense why I can get away with this so often.
You kind of just state the situation. Also, the trick is to be really hot. That's what works for me.
Yeah.
Did he say hot or hard? He said hot. H-O-T. H-O-T. H-O-T.
Also, the trick is to be really hot. That's what works for me.
Yeah. And for the record, I did want to be friends. They were nice. Ad time. I shall not introduce myself. For many years ago, I had all the data about me erased. I am incognizable, man. The Incogni
Incognizable.
service took back all my data from the data brokers, and now I live in the shadows. Go to incogni.com/incognito, and you can too. Oh my god, my leg. I go into...
Oh, hey, this is a Walmart, isn't it? This looks like a Walmart. This looks like the inside of a... There's a Lowe's back there. I bet this is a Walmart. Oh my gosh.
Incognito, and you can too. Oh my god, my leg. I go into stores, take what I need.
Hey, put that back.
No. They can see me, but they have no idea who I am. You've been tracked all over the internet.
Wait, what candy did he steal? Hold on.
No idea who I am.
Take it, I can't see. What is it? Oh, it's Kit Kats! It's Kit Kats! It's Kit Kats.
They can see me, but they have no idea who I am. You've been tracked all over the internet. Get that information deleted by going to incogni.com/incognito.
Is someone there?
Yes.
Yes? You can't tell me to leave because you don't know my name or address or phone number. I had it wiped from the internet. These big data brokers are getting too big for their big data breaches. And
That's
everybody's...
Mintzey style shopping. I have never stolen a thing in my life. I have surprisingly always been a good being. I have never stolen anything. My self-conscious or my conscience? My conscience won't let me. My conscience will not let me. I would feel so guilty. I've literally never stolen in my life.
These big data brokers are getting too big for their big data breaches, and everybody's getting scam
lying
calls,
now?
and people are having their identity stolen. You gotta be proactive. Yeah, we're seeking out all the data brokers who have got your information and zap, 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 with their lawyers, and they say you cannot have this information. Delete-o, please. But it's not just the people selling your data to marketers. If you find some websites out in the wild with your details, you can use their special custom removal service to give them a targeted zap. And now they've got a family plan too to keep them safe. There you go, little fella. So get an unlimited family plan and protect them too. Is there someone there? I could be here. Or over here. Or over here, and you still wouldn't know my name. It's me, the data joker, the antagonist of the story. We've run out of time. Go to incogni.com.
Well, that's one way to fix a problem, huh?
The data joker, the antagonist of the story. We've run out of time. Go to incogni.com/incognito to get a family unlimited plan for 60% off.
Talking loudly in public, see, I can't do that. But I also have volume control, so sometimes I don't realize it. I think it also depends, like, where I'm at in public, right? So, I mean, sometimes I don't realize how loud I'm being.
60% off. So I used to be kind of a quiet talker, like I would just kind of talk too quietly.
Believe it or not, that's how I was, like, between, like, I don't know. I was a very quiet talker up until I was, like, probably up until my first job, which I had at 14. So, I was very soft-spoken at one point. I don't know what happened. Don't ask me yet. Fuck if I know. My inner gremlin took over.
So I used to be kind of a quiet talker, like I would just kind of talk too quietly, and it would be kind of annoying. And the more I have to record in front of a microphone, I'm just projecting all the time.
Yep.
And so naturally I've just become louder and louder.
Yeah, that's so accurate. That's so accurate. He's not wrong. That is word for word. Yep, I agree.
All the time. And so naturally I've just become louder and louder and more annoying and less funny. It becomes hard sometimes to gauge how much people can kind of overhear you.
Yeah.
Right.
And so, yeah, I do get caught out every now and then. At the office here, we frequent a cafe. And there was a lady there, and
Oh, no.
I can't remember the exact details of what happened. It was...
Oh, the chicken portion?
Yeah, no, and it was like one of those things, like in that live stream where I'm like, House of Artists.
A house of artists.
A House of Artists. A House of Artists. Doom, doom, and I can't stop saying it.
Was Sanders aware of his...
He was echolalia. I have it really bad too. He's got echolalia really bad. I have it bad too though, so I can relate. I'll be in the middle of like HEB and go like, oh god, what has been my most recent one? Oh my gosh! Like, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. What's another one? And I do like, I do pops a lot. There's a name for that? Yeah, it's called echolalia. What the Mintzey doing? Vocal stems? Well, it's when you continuously repeat a sound or a quote that you heard. So it's vocal stems, but there's also another word for it, which is echolalia. I feel like I'm not saying that right. Lalia. There we go. It's a speech disorder characterized by the repetition of words or phrases that have recently been heard. So that's what he's doing here and stuff. I feel like I've done that too. I do it very often. Parrot syndrome, yeah, a little bit, yeah, basically.
House of Artists.
A house of artists.
House of Artists.
A House of Artists.
See, that's some shit I do.
Doom, and I can't stop saying it.
Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Doom.
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 Doom. You played the new Doom? There was a lady who brought her dog, and there was chicken in a bowl.
Yeah, the chicken.
It was like, what happened?
What happened was she's one of those very, like, treats the dog like a person kind of people.
Yeah.
She's
What's the
nuts.
dog
Like, I've
doing?
spoken to her. She's a lot, but she's nice. But she was talking with the people, like saying, oh, yes, I'll have this sandwich. I'll get these 2 coffees, da-da. Oh,
Yeah.
and I'll get a chicken portion for her. And it was just like a funny thing to say. So then you and me are sitting there, and then you said out loud,
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'll get a chicken portion for her. Is that related to the Tislims? Probably. I imagine it is to some degree. Yeah, it probably is. I am very autistic, but I'm high functioning autistic. Somehow. Don't ask me how, but I am.
a funny thing to say. So then you and me are sitting there, and then you said out loud, oh, I'll just get a chicken portion. And she was like right there. So she heard. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I was just mocking you.
It's gonna come off as mocking immediately. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, that's one as well. I can't stand that one. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I was just mocking you.
Yeah, it's fine. We're locals. The only locals, because we're such dicks to everybody else they never come back. I didn't mean to say chicken portion loud enough for the lady to hear it. I remember one time I was walking with her story and we were in the mall shopping.
Right.
On topic. And a very tall woman walked by. And I went, boy, she's tall. She immediately heard me, of course. Turned around, looked at me, and I'm like,
Well, I mean, what do you do in that situation? She turns around and hears you, and you go, oh, and beautiful.
well, we were walking past each other, so there's no opportunity for either of us to stop unless she's going to start, pursuing me. And to be fair, she's got a much longer stride, so I'm in trouble.
Yeah,
but
you bet you're going to be running, yeah.
And now I'm running back to the car, and I'm fumbling with my keys, and I haven't paid for my item.
The deli?
A few years ago now, I was gifted for me birthday, like a deli meat slicer.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
And I thought, this is wicked cool. Put that proudly on the kitchen bench, and I said, you know what? You know what that would make...
We occasionally get, like, huge, like, lunch meats, like, just the whole thing, like a turkey or ham, because, our aunt, she works at, like, one of the, like, big meat processing plants. So we get, like, the big things of, like, lunch meat. I unfortunately don't have one of these, though, so we've had to cut it by hand. I don't have anything fancy like this.
Wicked cool. Put that proudly on the kitchen bench, and I said, you know what? You know what that would make this deli slicer complete? Something to slice.
Yeah!
So I insisted to her story, and let's rush out. And it's like 5 in the afternoon, so there's no delicatessen open. I'm like, come on, we gotta go get some meat. So we go to the supermarket, we go to the deli aisle of Coles, and everybody knows in the deli aisle of Coles, they have a whole bunch of salamis and meats hanging up.
I am a sucker for salami. It's probably one of my favorite lunch meats, to be honest. Like, I just like eating salami just by itself. I do love me a good salami. I do.
Have a whole bunch of salamis and meats hanging up from the ceiling. Very cool. So I very proudly go up to the counter. In my head, I said to the lady, I just got a new deli slicer for me birthday. But in reality, I just said, hey, how much is one of those big prosciutto legs up there?
Right.
And she's like, I don't know, that's plastic.
Just display items.
Plastic. Needless to say, It was not a delicious meal, and it was very hard to slice through. No, yeah, and so I was like, oh, okay. Do you guys sell like a block of prosciutto? And she's like, yeah, I think so. So she goes to the back, and she gets like a kind of hard to distinguish block.
They're like rectangles.
Yeah, it was like a semicircle, and it didn't look interesting at all, but it was kind of like that or nothing.
Right.
And so I bought it. Man, I ate a lot of prosciutto in the first day, but we didn't even really.
I've tried to like prosciutto. I'm not really a fan of it. I'll eat it with like crackers and cheese, but I've never really liked prosciutto that much. It's all right. It's not like my go-to like deli meat.
And so I bought it. Man, I ate a lot of prosciutto in the first day, but we didn't even really make a dent. Yeah. And then you kind of like,
It lasts you a
every
long
time I want a
time.
little bit of prosciutto, I gotta kind of take out the machine, plug in the machine, then afterwards clean the machine.
Have you tried with caviar? I've never even had caviar. It's got a certain taste that's good with cheese. What even is it? What kind of meat is prosciutto? I actually don't know. It's pork, right? Cured pork? Oh, okay, yeah.
Take out the machine, plug in the machine, then afterwards clean the machine. Anyway.
This is such a you.
Wait, what order did he just say that in?
Every time I want a little bit of prosciutto, I gotta kind of take out the machine, plug in the machine, then afterwards clean the machine.
Okay, I thought he was cleaning the machine while it was plugged in.
Anyway.
This is such a you thing to have it as well. Oh, fuck. Nah, I'm with you. It is a pain.
Yep. You used to work in a deli, right? Like at a supermarket.
That's
I worked in supermarkets. I never worked in the deli myself. I've always worked in like the, what did we call it? At my last job that I worked at a supermarket. It was like general merchandise. Yeah, GM, general merchandise. So I usually would work with like the bathroom stuff, like shampoo, conditioner, medicine, feminine products, toothpaste, mouthwash, like those aisles, right? That would be like my spot. Occasionally I would be like put in like where toys and stuff are, but I was very good at what I did, so they kept me in the like bathroom medicine aisle. And I would just stock stuff and face stuff. So it was an alright job. Most definitely wasn't my favorite, but because you're stinky, fuck you. As a bag boy, I've never actually, not at this job. I've worked as a cashier, and I've been a manager in many of my past lives. I've been a manager 3 times in three of my past jobs. I've been a manager, but I've worked a lot of jobs. I've been in retail, food, hospitality, sales, car sales, technical support, cell phones. I've worked a lot. I am a jack of all trades, master of none.
Right.
You're there behind the deli counter.
Yeah,
and
sure.
you see group of, let's say it's like old ladies, and you just know, let me get the big bucket of chicken fillets, because you know that's what they're going to ask for.
With
Right.
old ladies, it always have to be some, can I get 90 grams of the triple smoked? Oh, it's 100. Is 100 okay? Oh, if it's not
too
90, I
over.
think the rest will go to waste.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it's just that I'm by myself now ever since my husband died.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
like,
Yeah, and they start
that's
trauma
a powerful
dumping.
card.
And you go, wow, that's, oh, man. So, like, how much longer do you reckon you have? Like, are we gonna be doing this every week with the salmon, or like only got a couple weeks left?
Oh my god, that's interesting. Okay, let's profile other groups.
Dude, you can't just say that.
So who's the most likely to say something like inappropriate?
The 40 to 50-year-old women
Yes, he's
love
so
to
right,
flick her.
though. He's so right. The boomers.
something like inappropriate.
The 40 to 50-year-old women love to sexually harass you. Oh
Yep.
my word.
Really?
Yes,
Why do they?
bro. For me, like, I don't think I've ever had issues with other women, but I would get sexually harassed by, like, boomer men all the time.
Year old women love to sexually harass you. Oh my word.
Really?
Why do they keep you behind a counter all day? You should be out front here with us. Stuff like that all the time.
Middle-aged women, they're the sexual harassers.
All the
Yeah,
time. It was
yeah.
so bad. To the point where you have to laugh it off because you can't be like, stop, you're harassing me. There was one lady, I don't even know what I did, but I got her like salami. And she says, she looks at me and goes, you're pretty good with your fingers, aren't you?
I would have called HR. I would have called HR. I need a manager's stat, or I am going to tackle this woman. That's so crazy. I'm trying to think of the weirdest thing someone's ever said to me at a job. Oh my God. Oh, I know. When I worked at the car place, I was a saleswoman, and I had this really pretty, like, deep red sweater dress on because it was, like, middle winter. I have my own little office that has a door that locks, right? It has a little pushy code on it. So I was going back to my office, and this guy was following me. I didn't really think anything of it. I went into my office, the door shuts, it locks automatically, and he starts knocking on my door. I'm like, okay, well, it's a customer, let me see what he wants. And I'm like, yes, sir, can I help you with anything? Did you need me to grab you one of the car salesmen? And he's like, no, I'd rather you sell me something. And the way he said it, oh my God. It was just so, I was like, this is really awkward. I need an adult. Mind you, this guy had to have been like 20, probably 30 years older than me, right? It was so awkward. It was just the way he said it. Oh, no, to be right, yeah, it was, and I just laughed it off like, well, unfortunately, I'm not a floor salesperson, so, let me go grab you one of them. Let me go grab you one of them. I'll be right back. So I skedaddled off, and I got him one of our big brawly salesmen. I'm like, he'll help you, and I shut my door. Oh my God.
Looks at me and goes, you're pretty good with your fingers, aren't you?
Really?
That
What do you even
is
say
wild.
to something like that?
So I took out.
That is what do you? Like, all you can do is laugh that off. Like, I don't even know. All you can do is laugh it off and hope they go away. And I guess if it comes to a point where the harassment continues, then, obviously you get a manager involved. But either way, that's, like, I don't know how people have the how people have the gall to say things like that. Like, whether it's a man or a woman, whatever, right? I don't know how people have the balls to say shit like that to random people, especially workers. Like, ma'am, I'm just trying to do my job. Ma'am, I'm just trying to do my job. Please stop harassing me. Jesus Christ.
Really? What do you even say to something like that?
So I took her out back and I fingered her. But the point is, that's really inappropriate.
based? Yeah, brother. So I took her out back and fingered her. Oh yeah, I'll show you what I can do with these fingers. It's so gross.
Your fingers, aren't you?
Really? What do you even say to something like that?
So I took her out back and I fingered her. But the point is, that's really inappropriate. Because it's like if someone took that really badly.
Yeah. Like, obviously, you know, you're a big boy. It's not like that's really going to affect you in any way. But it's like, what do you even say other than like...
You just laugh it
I have
off.
arthritis.
It's such a conversation stopper.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole room just got cold and dark.
Yeah.
There was a blind guy once who would come in a lot.
You let him into the store?
Oh my god, he might touch stuff.
What if he turns everyone else blind?
It's one of those things where you can't be completely mad because I think he just didn't have anyone, but he would essentially want you to do his shopping for him.
I've seen that.
But
Like at HEB, I've seen that. Like the HEB workers, kudos to them. They work their ass off. And I know like there's a lot of companies that you can like hire that will go in and help you shop. So that also helps. But I also don't know how much like that would cost, you know, especially an elderly person.
Didn't have anyone, but he would essentially want you to do his shopping for him.
Oh.
Right.
But he was incredibly rude.
Oh, no.
And he would pick fights with you. Like, he'd be like, I'm looking for Tasmanian cheese.
Right.
And you're like, oh, well, here's our Tasmanian cheeses here. And he's like, no, I want like a hard cheese. I'm like, oh, well, most of the Tasmanian cheese we have is all like soft cheese, sir. And he's like, can you get me someone who knows what they're talking about? I'm the supervisor.
I've heard that so many times. And you know what's the most satisfying thing? Whenever a fucking asshole goes and says that to you, or a Karen, well, I want to speak to somebody who actually knows what they're talking about. And then you grab your manager, and the manager just reiterates what you've already told the customer. And you can give them this, see, I told you so kind of look, right? I told you so.
But that's okay. And get me someone who knows what they're talking about. I'm the supervisor, but that's okay. Anyway, like probably 6 months later, I remember one of my managers was like, oh, do you remember Greg? Oh, you know, the old blind guy?
Oh, God, he died.
Oh, yeah. What happened? Oh, yeah, he died.
Oh, what did you go? Oh,
Well, I knew it.
Oh, yeah. What happened? Oh, yeah, he died.
oh. What did you go? Oh, yeah, we've got some hard cheeses out the back next to the stairs.
I'll show you a hard cheese, sir. Bend over.
Oh, yeah, we've got some hard cheeses out the back next to the stairs. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. He just died.
Oh, like,
Well-
he succumbed to his blindness.
Yes.
It advanced rapidly.
Do you reckon we could just do a quick little memorial for Greg?
Dear Greg, though you couldn't see,
You saw parts of me that...
I can't even read this. I am visually impaired. I am offended. This is not okay. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. So this is how my vision looks normally. But worse.
For Greg?
dear Greg, though you couldn't see,
You saw parts of me that I don't think anyone's ever seen. Are we mocking a dead old blind guy? Is that what this bit is? We're just mocking a dead blind guy?
well, it was rude. Well, at least he didn't say, "Hey, you must be good at fingering" or whatever.
Yeah, that is true.
Jesus
That is true.
Christ, that was a bit much.
That's a doozy. The supermarket.
I think one of my fondest memories, I got roasted by a stranger. So I'm there in the fruit aisle. I'm there with Historian.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's a stranger lady, right? and she's like picking some fruit, and she needs to get a plastic bag, and she tries pulling on the plastic bag, and something about the like roll, it's not perforated properly.
Oh.
And so the
Right.
bags aren't ripping.
Yeah.
And so she's like trying to, use more force and get it off, and eventually the bags tear. And I was just like, you don't know how to pull these perforated bags off. You're an idiot. you have no idea what you're doing. Historian tries as well, and then she can't get one of the bags properly. And I'm like, these guys, ladies, please.
Ladies,
This is
please.
a man's job.
Let me handle this. Let my big, brawly man hands get this for you. I got you. Let me show you what a man can do.
These guys, ladies, please. This is a man's job. So I walk over to it, and I'm quite good with the perforated bags. I can do this stuff one-handed, right? You just grab the bag, and then you very quickly, with your wrist,
Rip it
and
away,
if you do it
yeah,
right, you
right.
can also get air through the bag at the same time. It opens
Right.
up. So I go to do that, and there really is a problem with the perforation of the bags, and so I like empty half the roll. And these two guys, they're a little bit older than me. They're walking by, and so smoothly as I'm mid-whip up, the guy goes, swing and a miss.
I would have left the grocery store. I would have been like, babe, hon, we gotta go. We need to leave. We can't ever show our face here again. Honey, we're leaving the country.
Guy goes, swing and a miss. It was just beautiful. It was so smoothly said mid-stride as he's walking down the aisle past. Oh, I couldn't be mad.
But that's what I'm talking about. That's the sort of interaction like that makes you feel like you're part of a world. What fruit were you buying?
I think it was lemons.
Life was trying to give you
Lemons.
lemons and you couldn't even put them in the fucking bag. Oh my god.
Business startups.
You know, I think the most rudimentary form of the shop,
The brothel.
the lemonade stand.
Oh, yes.
I like the idea of a lemonade stand.
I just realized
I've
what he
seen-
said. The brothel. God dang it. my brain froze there.
You know, I think the most rudimentary form of the shop,
The brothel.
the lemonade stand.
Oh, yes.
I like the idea of a lemonade stand. I've
Right.
seen one in real life. I was driving past it, and I went, there's one. And I turned to her story and I pointed at it.
Did you stop and get out and try one?
No, you're busy. And shitty lemonade. Get out.
You know, I don't think I ever did a lemonade stand growing up. I genuinely can't remember ever doing anything like that growing up. Yeah, I can't remember if we ever did anything like that.
Out of here, kid. One. No, you're busy. And shitty lemonade. Get out of here, kid. $1.99. You're not fooling anybody. And so the trope is so pervasive, and yet, how often do you see him?
I did go past. It wasn't lemonade. It was ginger beer.
I think ever since COVID, I really don't see them much at all. But I also don't live in a neighborhood with a lot of kids. It's like mostly older, tired people. So that may be part of my problem. But I really don't see lemonade stands at all. I see like the Boy Scouts when they're selling like popcorn. The Girl Scouts when they're selling cookies. Like usually they're outside of like Walmart or H-E-B. Stuff like that. But I really don't see lemonade stands anywhere, to be honest.
You've seen a ginger beer stand. Was it like two kids?
Beer. You know, I tried ginger beer. That shit's too strong for me. I like ginger ale, but ginger beer is so strong.
It wasn't lemonade. It was ginger beer.
You've seen a ginger beer stand. Was it like two kids with like a crooked sign?
No, it was a father-son.
Yeah.
And I was with my dad, and we pulled over and got a ginger beer. It was absolutely delicious.
Really?
And I said to Dad, "Hey, Papa, can we do a stand?" And he said,
Your mother and I are getting a divorce.
"It's your." Dude, way to fucking put the salt in the wound of my parents' divorce. We just fucking chuck that in the vid. Also, my cat's dead, my dog's dead, if you ever want to pull up any of that.
Oh, editor. Thank you. I like the idea of that.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
Any of that.
Oh, editor. Thank you. I like the idea of the lemonade stand. I think it's good.
I mean, would you do one?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, well, how about this? I'm driving down the road.
Yeah.
I've just seen...
Historian and Sons brand lemonade. It'll be on sale for exactly $1.
Perfect. So, you don't see these lemonade stands often. I thought that was just a trope.
Well, it isn't. You'll be pleased to know this is a genuine lemonade stand.
Fantastic. I'm like knocking on the wood. Yeah, that's some great stuff.
Do you think it's because to build a stand now out of real timber probably costs like a few $100?
Is that you saying that to me as the owner of the stand? Because I'm just standing out here in the hot sun, just waiting for some customer service.
And also, lemons, have you noticed? They're like 80 cents each.
Yeah, it's a hot day, and that lemonade's looking ice cold.
We've done the math, and we have to charge about $8 for a couple of lemons.
Man, inflation, am I right?
Ice cold.
We've done the math, and we have to charge about $8 for a cup of lemonade.
I got this big bag of coins with a dollar sign on it.
Is that the reason we don't do lemonade stands anymore? Like, they're not cost effective?
Probably not, to be honest.
Probably.
Big Aid has run them out of business.
Also, are you going to sell me a cup of lemonade or not? I'm fucking boiling out here.
Right, so, you want it with or without cubes?
What is this bit?
I don't know, I'm trying to find... Mr. E, what do you think? He's not even listening.
I'm busy.
He's editing for main channel.
The candy bar. Is that a Snickers? It looks like a Snickers.
He's not even listening.
I'm busy.
He's editing for main channel. Blah, blah, blah. Look at me go.
We'll put a GIF in.
Don't forget Incogni and the 60% off Family Unlimited plan.
What a way to end the video. That's great. Oh my god. Here's the link if you guys want to watch it. That was by the lovely internet historian Incognito Mode. That is their most recent video on his Incognito channel. That was great. Oh my god. That video went in many directions. I'm not mad at it though. I'm not mad at it. It was good. It was really good. And I could relate to a lot of it. Honestly, too much of it. It was really good though. Hello, Limo. Yes, things are working. I had to get a new capture card. I unfortunately had to get a new capture card. But we are in business. We are in business. We are in business. My capture card, my old capture card kind of shit itself. Really? Yeah. My old capture card is obsolete. It does not receive firmware updates anymore. And the cats chewed through the wire that was specifically for the capture card. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna get a new one at this point. Because I mean, I bought that capture card like 5 years ago. I got that like very early on in my streaming. HD60S. Yeah, I think that's it. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. You're on the X now or internal? I got the 4K. Oh, what is it? 4KS. El Gato. I got this one. This one, yeah. It's an external. It's an external. I don't feel like fucking around with an internal one. My previous one was the HDS or HD60S Plus. It probably is still fine if you get a new wire for it, but it doesn't get updates anymore. So I'll save it as a backup, but I'm not gonna try to sell it or anything, right? They don't even sell this one anymore. Like, you actually cannot, it's not even listed here. You can't even buy this one anymore, so, I mean, I'll just keep it. No sense in, like, selling it or anything. Internal launch just replaced the USB cable with the PCIe, so, oh! I'm glad you're working. I've been thinking, oh no, it's broken. We're back in business. And you know what the monitor issue was? It was a fucking frame rate refresh rule in NVIDIA control panel. That's all it was. That's all it was. I spent 8 hours troubleshooting just for it to be the stupidest little thing. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. That's good to know. Yeah, we're back in business. I think my only concern now is just making sure this room stays cool enough. Because now that I have two 3080 machines going, it is getting a little toasty in here. It's a little toasty. But that's really my only concern. I just need to look into getting something to keep this room cooler. And I'm not necessarily worried about the machines overheating. I'm worried about me overheating. I'm worried about me overheating. You won't need room heat. I won't have to turn my heat on at all. Well, this winter. Oh, this AI video? Yeah, we should watch the AI video next. I have not watched that one. What kind of coolers do they have? My PCs? Oh gosh, I mean, they've got a bunch of fans. I don't know what the main cooler is in the second. What cooling is it using, Limo? Limo is IRL friend, for those curious. They are the lovely bean who helped me with my secondary PC. But yeah, I don't know what cooler the second one. The CPU, yeah. Yeah. And then it just has a bunch of fans. Corsair? Okay, got it. Hello. But yeah, we in business. Me and you, welcome in. Actually might go put on a t-shirt. I have a sweater on right now. Well, not really a sweater. I have a long sleeve shirt on. But it's hot in this room. It is significantly warmer in my office than it is the rest of the house. But, you know, that kind of happens when you've got two PCs going. I'm totally not stripping down. Shh, don't tell Twitch. I'm gonna go grab a t-shirt. 1 second. We got the fresh t-shirt. Naked? Yes, maybe. I got my shirt that says, where is it? I'm not short. I'm a people McNugget. I mean, I'm using AC in November. I'm still using AC. Texas has been really warm still. My AC is on as we speak. Have you seen Twitter? We don't talk about what I posted on Twitter. You can check it out yourself. But just know you may lose. I don't use Twitter. I'm sorry, I'm fixing my woman bun, my hair. The jump scare. Oh my god, titties. The scariest thing ever. Ugh. Okay, much better. Man, my hair, I need to get a thicker hair clip. I was like, you're gonna get me in trouble with my 2D wife. Titties aren't scary, it's women that are scary. This is true. Women are scary. I agree. I agree. Scary, but, you know, also pretty. Women, but pretty. Scary, but pretty. Are you stupid, or is the video request section of the Discord gone? No, it's there. It's there. Whoops. Here, I'll link it in the general chat for you. ET's there. React. There we go. Women would be scary if they were real. Well, it's a good thing women are real. We'd all be screwed, am I right, boys? Okay. Whew. Is that my choice that I don't talk to women? I forgot to take my meds today. The anime women are talking to me again. What's up, Dakota? Do you need to go potty? Hold on, let me let him out before we watch the next video. Do you need to go potty, sir? Almost. Like, during the day, it's still been like 85 Fahrenheit out. It's still been warm for November. Like, it's still too fucking hot. Like, it's in the 60s right now, but during, like, the morning and afternoon, it's still, like, getting upwards of, like, 80 to 85. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it! I would like the temperature to come down, please. That would be fantastic. We're doing high 80s and average in Cancun. Have you seen ice cream sandwich videos on YouTube? The Storytime animator? Their name sounds very familiar, but I don't think so. Ice cream sandwich? Oh, is it this person? Oh, wait, I do recognize their art. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've, like, actually, like, sat down and watched through their stuff, but I think I've seen their stuff come across, like, my, Twitter and, like, TikTok and stuff. Hello, Gilroy! You wanna trade? That'd be okay. Supposed to get snow here on Tuesday? I will trade, actually, yes. I will trade. I'm tired of this heat. Got my hopes up too much with that week of cool temps we had down here on the coast. I know. We got a lot of rain, which helped, but the temperature shot right back up. Even though we had some really intense storms, the temperature just went right back up, unfortunately. All that rain only kept us cool for like a handful of days. Sadly. Hobbies? not watched it. I think it auto-played at some point in the background, but I haven't actually watched this. I'll trade people will die because houses aren't made for those temps, but I'll take it. I want some cooler weather. We're supposedly gonna get snow, but I'll believe it when I see it. They say that every fucking year. Texas, be ready for snow. Texans, prepare for a chilly winter with snow. They say that every time. No, Apollo. You can't go outside. Not in the dark anyway. Okay. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Remember one time Texas was in fact not ready for snow? We don't talk about that. We do not talk about that specific February, okay? That didn't happen. Didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. It never happened. Remember in like 2006 it just snowed here and we got like 11 inches of snow, but that never happened again? Oh God, what year was it that the grid went down? Was it 2020? Or was it 20? It would have been 2020. I think. Oh my God, what year? It was? Yeah, it was like February. Texas grid failure. No, wait, was it 2021? It was 2021. In February 2021, the state of Texas suffered a major power crisis, which came about during 3 severe winter storms sweeping across the U.S. Okay, it was February 2021. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Fuck, it was horrible. Oh my God. The entire grid of Texas failed. For those who don't know, or who may not live in the U.S., the U.S. has its own power grid. But because Texas is Texas, we're like, we don't need to rely on their power grid. Texas has their own power grid that is not connected to the main power grid of the United States. So we got fucked in the ass because our power grid has not been like upgraded in like 30, 40 years. So it was not, in fact, ready for the insane winter storms we had in February of 2021. It was bad. It was actually bad. Like, people who lost power and didn't have access to heat literally froze to death. Like elderly people. Sounds like an outage waiting to happen. Oh yeah. Don't forget the governor. Anytime. Oh my God, what the fuck is his name? Oh my God, Ted Cruz. Anytime Ted Cruz goes on vacation, was it Abbott? But it was also Ted Cruz. Abbott's the governor, but it was Ted Cruz who like went on vacation right before the bad weather hit. Cruz is your senator? It is our senator. Okay, yeah, he went to Cancun or something, right? And then the shit hit the fan. Yeah, no, Ted Cruz went. He went to Cancun or some like tropical place right before the bad weather hit. Cruz to leave to like Honduras or something. Yeah, it was like a day or two before the bad weather hit. It was just, I don't know, it was a little suspicious. I'm just saying, it was a little sus. So people tease him, right? I've seen videos of like people running into him at like the DFW airport. And they're like, you going to Cancun again? You flying to Cancun again there, Mr. Senator? Are we expecting bad weather? Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny. They put him on the spot. Oh my god. I just find it very silly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you better bring everyone. Ted Cruz, Zodiac Killer, yes. Several people called him Fled Cruz because he fled the country. That's great. Oh my god, hello Anthony. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh my god. They're saying we're gonna have a bad winter this year, but like I said, I'll believe it when I see it. We do stock up just in case, because you never know with Texas weather, right? But out of the like 8 years that I've been here, 2021 was the worst. Every other year was very mild compared to that. But February 2021 was pretty fucking bad. If you see Ted Cruz at DFW, you better brace yourself. Alright guys, I spotted him. We gotta start preparing. Who needs the weather forecast when you have Ted Cruz? If you see him fleeing Texas, we know we're in for a hell of a time. Oh my gosh. The Waffle House Index, true. Oh my god, true. The Waffle House Index. The Ted Cast. Was it in 2021 when the roads of San Antonio froze? Yes, many roads did, including where I'm at. Because we don't have salt trucks, we don't have snow plows. They put down like coarse sand, but I mean that didn't really go far. Didn't really go far at all. But here in Texas, we don't have snow plows. We don't have salt trucks to prepare us for weather like that. You have 3 snow plows for the state, or is that Georgia? I don't think we do. When Texas had that oil pipeline fail, it makes a terrible situation in the South, yes. Honey, the power's out. Yeah, but Waffle House is still open. It's fine. Does Texas have snow plows? Texas Department of Transportation has a fleet of about 500 snow plows. That's bullshit. I don't believe that. I didn't see a single fucking snowplow. I don't believe this in the slightest. Houston prepares for snow with fleet of snowplows. In the Sun Belt, there's never a snowplow around when you need one. Yeah, no fucking shit. 500 broken. Texas has the plows, there's nobody brave enough to drive them. Yeah, I don't. This is a load of bullshit. I don't believe that. for 2 seconds. I didn't see a single fucking snowplow. Nobody's trained on them, so they don't use them. See, that would make more sense. That would make more sense because during that whole situation, there wasn't a single fucking snowplow. I'm honestly surprised how we haven't made a better vehicle to plow snow. You have a good point there, Kitsune. Hello, Rocket! 5 hours sounds about right, but Texas measures like what, 2.5 Mexicos? You can drive 10 hours in Texas and still be in Texas, alright? You can drive 10 hours one way in Texas and you can still be in Texas. That's how big Texas is. It is crazy. Texas is tiny. That's what you think. What you mean tiny? Sign the Canadian. Texas is so big you can fit 2 whole Texases inside of it. It's like less than a third of Ontario. How big is Canada compared to Texas? Canada is approximately 36 times larger than Texas in terms of area. Canada's total area is about 3.8 million square miles, while Texas is around 268,596 square miles. Jesus. Ask about Ontario specifically. Ontario is larger than Texas with a total area of approximately 1,076,935 kilometers. Is the image of it inside of it? Hold on. Is that accurate? Oh wait, there's Ontario right there. Numbers. I can't really tell. That's not a very good image. That's a lot of lake though. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I didn't realize we were counting lake as well. I thought we were counting just land mass. Because I'm like, if you take just the land mass of Ontario, it seems more, comparable. It's overlaid on the Hudson Bay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the one that I pulled up through there. You can only live in like 2% of Canada. Okay, well that's the Google AI, which sucks. That's true. Fair enough. You know what I just realized? I have my underwear inside out. Proof? No. What? I don't have pants on because it's hot. It's hot. It is hot in here. So I'm in a nice t-shirt and my panties. And I'm like fixing my undies. And I'm like, wait, this doesn't feel right. I have my underwear inside out. Like, why does this feel not right? Good job. It's been a week, okay? It has been a week for me, okay? It has been a hell of a week. Top it off with some inside-out panties. At least you aren't wearing it backwards. Fuck, now I need to check. Don't say that. I swear to God, if these are backwards too. If they're inside out and backwards. Okay, no, just inside out. Just inside out, not backwards. It has been a week. Wear them front, then mag, then inside out and front. Ew, no, that's nasty. Let's go to bed. So you're on day 2 panties instead of day 4? No, stop. I don't do that with my underwear. Stop. The pros of being a virtual streamer. You never know if they're naked or not. My goodness. It's been a week. I need a drink. I can't even drink, but I need a drink. Hey, Mintzey, hello, Nightlight. It has been a week. Drink some gamer subs. Not this late, but it does sound good. It's down for most of my streams. No one would ever know if I was naked from the waist down. See, I fidget too much. I would end up standing up and just exposing it all. Without even thinking about it. Oh, it's still so hot in here. I'm gonna blast my fan for a minute. Like people did during the the virus while on Zoom. Yeah. I tried working without pants, but I do like to actually dress up to feel in work mood. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It gets hot in this room. Like, I have definitely noticed a spike in the room temperature with the second computer in here. No one would know until a game glitches and decides to show your cam view when it needs to recalibrate instead of the Vtuber view. I feel like you're calling me out. You fucking shut up, Shog. Sweaty, Mintzey, stinky. I can't help it. It's warm in my office. Who wants to buy Vtuber sweat? $40 a jar. Hello, guys. Only if it's flammable? What do you mean? I don't think you can set sweat on fire, can you? Is sweat flammable? So you think actually point in her face, it would me and Mintzey is actually talking through her underwear. You can ignite your sweat, you have an alcohol problem. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, I don't think sweat is flammable, right? What would a Mintzey-sized tank be? Like a Power Wheels tank? Fuck you. My neighbor got his kid one of those Power Wheels. And they keep making fun of me. They're like, Mintzey, you should go driving it with him. You'll both fit. I love my Guggaman. Thank y'all for your check-ins. Small but mighty. It's like a little Jeep. It's like a black Jeep power wheel. And you could fit in the seat. Fuck you to lot. Oh, y'all are so mean to me. World of Power Wheels. What if we make it mint green? Deal. Deal. Are those things street legal? Could I like go up to the Dollar Tree with one of those? Could I get away with that, I wonder? Okay. Are we ready to watch incognito mode hobbies video? Because I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be anyway. As ready as I would ever be. Hobbits, hobbies. 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 Not the hobbits. Those are my people.
Brought to you by Waldorf Tanks.
What? Why do you say it that way? Waldorf Tanks.
Brought to you by Waldorf Tanks.
Am I crazy? Does he not say that kind of funny?
Brought to you by Waldorf Tanks. Hobbies.
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 What are hobbies?
Tell me.
Is rock climbing a hobby?
Yes. Oh. It was a hobby. That escalated quickly.
Are hobbies. Is rock climbing a hobby? All this and more.
That went on for so long. He's probably fine, right?
All this and more on In the
Field. Metal detecting. You know, I've always wanted to try metal detecting. I think it's really cool. Like, just for fun. Not necessarily expecting to, like, find anything of super crazy value. But I think metal detecting is really cool. I've seen, like, lots of TikToks and, like, shorts of it.
Field. All right, so do you have any hobbies?
I do, actually. I have many.
Really?
Yeah, swindling larger YouTube channels, that's probably the biggest one. But outside of that, I play Dungeons & Dragons every week.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well...
No, sorry, carry on. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was...
Play Dungeons & Dragons every week.
Nerd.
Okay, well...
No, sorry, carry on. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was on. Carry on.
Do you just have a big red button that you push to mute
Yeah,
when you want to yell slurs?
The slur button. The slur button.
Mic was on. Carry on.
Do you just have a big red button that you push to mute when you want to yell slurs? Tell me about your hobbies.
The older you get, the more maintenances around the house become your hobbies. I do quite a lot of gardening.
Old green thumb, eh?
I'm not amazing at keeping the plants alive or fruiting, but
I am good at keeping them.
Yeah. Once in a while, landscaping as well. Like I rent the diggers and then I smooth out the dirt and such.
Right.
Otherwise, I watch a lot of YouTube.
See, that's interesting because I don't.
Interesting.
I don't know if that makes me a bad YouTuber or a good one. Because
oh, I've got my hand in the air. I have the answer to this 1 minute kudos.
Am I a good YouTuber or not?
Bad. I want to guess bad YouTuber. Carry on, minute kudos.
Was that a dead body? Wait, he was there when he was digging me. There's a hand.
Digging as well. Like I rent the diggers and then I smooth out the dirt and such. Otherwise, I watch a lot of YouTube.
See, that's interesting because I
Remember
don't.
to upload Fallout 4 Explain Part 2? I did. It's on there. I uploaded that weeks ago. It's there. It's there. It is on my channel. It is there.
And such. Otherwise, I watch a lot of YouTube.
See, that's interesting because I don't.
Interesting.
I don't know if that makes me a bad YouTuber or a good one. Because
oh, I've got my hand in the air. I have the answer to this 1 minute kudos.
Am I a good YouTuber or not?
Bad. I want to guess bad YouTuber. Carry on, minute kudos.
Was it the awful videos or the lack of uploads?
I'd say both, sir.
Well, Timmy, maybe one day you too can put off uploading to your YouTube channel. Something I find interesting but I'd never do is those people who go like, I know what you call it, like dredging or magnet fishing, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
What is
you, like, you see these videos.
Magnet fishing. Yeah, I've seen that. That's kind of neat. That is kind of neat, magnet fishing. I've seen some clips of that.
People who go like, I know what you call it, like dredging or magnet fishing, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Where you see these videos on YouTube and TikTok, which are probably like faked a lot of the time, but I'm sure they still, you find there are just so many guns.
I love that stuff. Watching people panning for gold.
Panning for
people
gold,
like looking around with metal.
Seen videos of people pulling out old mortar shells. What do you do in that case? Do you call the fire department? Jesus. Call in the bomb squad.
Stuff. Watching people panning for gold, people like looking around with metal detectors and stuff. In fact, I was so into that stuff for a while, this is before I had a YouTube channel, that I bought a metal detector. And I went to the store and I'm like, come on, we're going to go down to a thing. We're going to go to a park or something. And we're going to find a creek and we're just going to like metal detect around. As soon as I had the metal detector in my hand, I was so embarrassed.
Why? Well, why though? I think it's a cool hobby. I think it's a cool hobby to have. Why be embarrassed? I think it's a neat hobby to have.
Detector in my hand, I was so embarrassed. I just felt embarrassed. I can't explain it.
The reality set in that you'd have to be the guy going metal detecting.
Yeah, and we went down to like this creek, and on the way there, you'd pass by people and you'd kind of like try to push the metal detector kind of behind their line of sight so they wouldn't see you. And then we got down there and boy, that metal detector was a real piece of shit. I didn't have much money at the time, so I just bought like the cheapest one. And so it only made a beeping noise when there wasn't anything.
That is the worst scenario. Because it still works, but it's now incredibly annoying.
Loud and awful, yeah.
On the end of that, her story's so mad she leaves you and you have to walk home that day.
We didn't find anything except like one bottle cap, and then like on the way back we're like, oh, there's a beach. All right, fine, I'm gonna try the beach.
Right.
And couldn't find anything. We're making this really loud fucking noise. People are looking at us. And then I went, all right, I'm not finding anything here. Hold on. And I threw $2 into the sand.
I'd be like, guys, this is embarrassing. I gotta show something for the work I'm putting in.
All right, I'm not finding anything here. Hold on. And I threw $2 into the sand.
to see if the thing would pick it up. It not only didn't pick it up, but then I lost the $2 in the sand. I was...
It didn't even pick up the coins that he put in. That's so sad. Oh, I'd be mad. I'd be so mad.
But then I lost the $2 in the sand. I lost money. Stupid fucking hobby, and I haven't been metal detecting ever since.
Pigeons! Pigeon racing?
I would quite like to get into pigeon racing.
What?
Okay.
I met a guy
Wait, is this
who
really a
bred
thing?
and
Wait, what? Is it literally what the name implies? You race with pigeons? Huh. I did not know that. Interesting. Pigeon, come here. Come here. Pigeon, I have an idea. I have a video idea. Come here.
pigeon racing.
Okay.
I met a guy who bred and raced pigeons.
Okay.
And it is fascinating. They'll race these things over, like 400 kilometers.
Dakota. My goodness. My goodness. You're fine. Lay down, baby.
Is fascinating. They'll race these things over, like 400 kilometers.
Wow. Oh, wow.
And it'll come like down to the wire.
Yeah.
It is really cool the way they breed these particular pigeons and like, oh, well, this one has particular...
Wait, how do they know where to go? GPS implants? But how do the pigeons know where? How do they know where they're supposed to go? You can train them? That's crazy. That's gotta be some intensive training. Wow. Are they trained to follow the course? Oh, that would make sense. Okay. Interesting. Pigeons are just robots anyway. Pigeons are just government drones.
They breed these particular pigeons and like, oh, well, this one has particular stamina, but this one has a lot of speed.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can keep pigeons basically the same way you keep chickens. But they just sit there and make this noise like...
That's a really good pigeon noise.
Oh, thank you. Instead of like... like
Wait. I don't think I can do it. It's like he's like doing it in his throat. I can't. Back of the throat. There you go. That's a little better. It's a little bad. It doesn't help that I feel like I'm getting sick, but that was a little better.
But they just sit there and make this noise like...
That's a really good pigeon noise.
Oh, thank you. Instead of like... like a chicken does, right? The chickens are awful and they stink, but pigeons are just like... Hey, I'm purring like a cat,
I also don't like pigeons, but I will give you that they are quieter and less smelly than chickens.
Yes.
Possibly less tasty too, though. But my only issue with something like pigeon racing is because it's, I'm assuming, of somewhat of a niche sport. I would feel like I'd want like cool video game stats involved. Like if I was going to be breeding these little suckers, I'd want to have like a UI where I can be like, here's this guy's speed rating out of 10.
They do that.
What the fuck?
They have these little ankle bracelet things, and then they have like a QR code on them, and then they have like these websites online that take all of their stats and track them by GPS.
Really? Wait, that's so fucking cool. What? I didn't know this. That's really cool.
And then they have like these websites online that take all of their stats and track them by GPS and do all the stuff. It's like crazy.
That's like sports stats, but for birds.
And you know what? Here's how you race a pigeon, right?
You throw it really hard.
You go to the starting line, and then you let it go, and then you sit in a chair having a few drinks, and then someone's going to call you on the phone in a few hours and tell you that you won or lost. It's brilliant.
Oh, man. The thought of that is really funny.
Yeah, and it's like, once you win, then you can put this pigeon out to stud like a bull. This one's the fastest.
yeah.
Well, now it's worth like 100 grand. Come on. And you put it in a cage with like 200 female pigeons.
And you play romantic pigeon music.
Man, that pigeon's getting some, huh? Damn. Lucky fellow.
With like
Ladies,
200
ladies, please.
female pigeons.
And you play romantic pigeon music.
Yeah, exactly. And you know that this is just going to be the greatest moment of this pigeon's life.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
My problem is pigeons suck, and I think something like a hawk or something seems way cooler to breed.
Hawks are pretty cool. Well, hawks are the natural enemy of the pigeon, you see.
So what you're saying is I should breed hawks and you should breed pigeons.
No.
We'll see who wins.
No, keep yours away from mine. It's not fair. Ad time. World of Tanks sponsorship. Sandra, have you heard about this new free-to-play MMO with over 160 million players? The best thing about
Tell
World
me
of Tanks,
more.
not just that it's free, which it is that they're continuously pumping out new content. Like an old drainpipe in the Philippines, there's a constant flow of content into the greater ocean. Did you know you can enjoy World of Tanks on a console?
Oh,
or
yeah?
on the mobile
No
phone?
way.
All you have to do is call up this number and you tell them where you want to move. Yeah, go 5 yards forward. Fire. Did I hit him?
That's a hit.
Now, Sandra, this game is set in the post-apocalypse. All of the animals have gone extinct except for the tank. But then a world war breaks out between them.
Hey, Mohammed. I heard there's only one tank in the whole game.
That's not true, Sandra. In fact, there are lots of different classes of tank. You can be a healing tank, you can be a stealth tank, you can even be a druid tank. This is downtown London, before any sort of conflict happened. Boy, this really reminds me of a war.
That was so out of pocket. This is downtown London before any conflict.
This is downtown London, before any sort of conflict happens. Boy, this really reminds me of a war I can't mention, Sandra. So go to the link below and use the code COMBAT. We'll give you a Cromwell B premium tank. 250,000 credits. 7 days
coins.
World of Tank premium account time, plus 3 rental premium tanks. By the way, they sent us some promo stuff, and some of these are like ads that have Arnold Schwarzenegger in them, and Mila Jokovic and Chuck Norris. So I don't know why they sent me this, but it's brilliant. Look at it.
Also, they collaborate with Girls und Panzer.
Oh, I actually like that one. Same
Girls
with
and
Valkyria
Panzer.
Chronicles. That's
Yeah.
good game. You know, Sandra, I heard they're adding a dating sim to World of Tanks. Oh, Cromwell's.
No way. Wait, is that true? There's no way.
You know, Sandra, I heard they're adding a dating sim to World of Tanks. Oh, Cromwell, Summer. My barrel is all filled with ash and debris. Take this pipe cleaner and go to town.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god, I can confirm this was a thing. Was it like an April Fool's thing? Is it still in the game? Is it still in the game though? That's what I need to know.
Sandra, how come you're in that tank?
We can't have the World of Tanks dating sim? God dang
You know,
it.
Sandra, I heard they're adding a dating sim to World of Tanks. Oh, Cromwell, Summer. My barrel is all filled with ash and debris. Take this pipe cleaner and go to town. Sandra, how come you're in that tank right now?
I don't know.
Oh, stop it. You're destroying the whole set.
Oh no!
So click on the link in the description below and use code COMBAT to get a whole bunch of stuff. Look at this stuff.
Oh my
Add
god,
over.
that's a lot. Oh, wow. What? Is that beheading? What? How's
I know
a
what-
guillotine a hobby? What? Excuse me? How did we go from pigeon racing to the guillotine?
Add over. I know what the worst hobby is.
What?
Candle making.
Really?
Oh, what's the fucking point? Go down to the store and buy a big candle for $1, or if you want a scented one, they're everywhere. Like, I don't understand why people are making their own candles. There's one fun part about candle making, which is that you can dip your hand in the hot wax, and then you've got like a claw thing that you can start, peeling away.
It is surprising that isn't some kind of therapeutical thing, because that seems like somewhere like, have you been to the wax dipping?
Yes. Yeah, they got those smoke pots and acupuncture and shit. Why don't they have wax dipping?
That's the perfect massage thing, because it kind of hurts, like a lot of those kind of treatments. acupuncture, massaging. There's like a pain element to them, but there's also like a satisfaction element to them.
I've had the wax done. I've had the wax dips whenever I get a manicure, a pedicure. I've had the wax dips when I've gotten pedicures before.
Because,
it's nice.
It
feels
kind
great.
of hurts, like a lot of those kind of treatments. acupuncture, massaging. There's like a pain element to them, but there's also like a satisfaction element to them, where afterwards you feel and then afterwards your skin would probably feel real moisturized or something.
Yeah, because you would sweat.
Acupuncture is not really that painful. I've thought about trying acupuncture for my my migraines and my inflammation. I've considered it. It's just those kinds of things, they get pricey depending on how, often you need it done.
And then afterwards your skin would probably feel real moisturized or something.
Yeah, because you would sweat.
Trains, on the other hand, I could see trains, because trains are that's a bit of a novelty. Like an old train's kind of cool to ride on.
There's this park in Melbourne, and it's got this tiny train. There's a little conductor.
I think this is the only kind of train I've ever been on. I have never been on a train. I've been on a bus and stuff like that, but I have never been on a train.
Kind of cool to ride on.
Mintzey
There's
size.
this park in Melbourne, and it's got this tiny train. There's a little conductor dude that sits at the front, and he just gives rides all day.
That's awesome. I was
enjoying the hell out of it, and I understood it all of a sudden.
Yeah, just suddenly all the cynicism that went into your early videos washes away. That's why you only upload twice a year now.
Yes, no, I'm just too obsessed with trains now. Is that the DC-45? Running on time, I see.
Would you tie a woman to the tracks? Do you reckon that? Do they ever do that? Is that a real thing someone did?
I would presume so. I would presume that's a pretty good way of taking someone out.
That has to be one of the most horrible ways. You're going to be mincemeat 100% chance. There's no way you're getting out of that.
Throw that one up, Jamie. Does anyone ever get tied to the railroad?
Turns out, while it's rare, there are several known instances of this happening. For example, according to August 31st, 1874 issue of the New York Times, a Frenchman identified by the paper as simply Gardner was killed in this exact manner after being robbed and left tied to a railway track. Well, that's a hell of a way to go out. Jesus Christ.
Track? When did they start using the guillotine? That was around the 1700s.
Oh my God. On the 10th of October, 1789, physician Joseph Ignatz Guillotine proposed to the National Assembly of capital punishment should always take the form of decapitation by means of a simple mechanism introduced in France.
Does anyone ever get tied to the railroad track? When did they start using the guillotine? That was around the 1700s, wasn't it? And that's the same time that the train was around.
The first full-scale working railway steam locomotive was built in the United Kingdom in 1804 by Richard Trevithick, a British engineer born in Cornwall. This used high-pressure steam to drive the engine by one power stroke. The transmission system employed a large flywheel to even out the action of the piston rod.
They just use the train.
Well, a bit messy to clean up, I think. You can't just have a train running around covered in gore all the time. What's crazy about the guillotine is the last, government-issued guillotining in France happened when the first Star Wars movie was in theaters.
Yeah, I was going to say it's like the 1970s or something.
I forgot that was oh my God. To think that wasn't that long ago. It is crazy. the 10th of September, 1977. After its adoption, the device remained France's standard method of judicial execution until abolishment of capital of capital punishment in 1981. Last person to be executed in France was Hamida the Jean Doby, guillotined on the 10th of September 1977. May 25th, 1977. On May 25th, 1977, Memorial Day weekend opens with an intergalactic bang as the first George Lucas blockbuster Star Wars movie hits American theaters. So to think, the very last guillotine execution was done the same year as the first Star Wars movie. That is fucking great. That is wild.
Being in France happened when the first Star Wars movie was in theaters.
Yeah, I was going to say it's like the 1970s or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like way later than you'd think.
Yeah. Do you reckon it hurts?
I actually think about that more often than I should. Because they say that your brain activity still kicks around for a good, 30 seconds afterwards.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
Do you reckon you're just like, well, this sucks.
Well, you'd land in the basket and then you'd be all nauseous, right? Because you'd be like, you'd spin and then land upside down. And you'd be like, my face is right up against this wicker. This is terrible.
Yeah, this just sucks.
You know, then you might be a bit bored for a little while, like just waiting to die.
I hate thinking about this. This is stressing me out like it's something I have to do later.
Okay, what would be the worst part about getting guillotined? Because I suppose the blade is quick, at least.
If the blade is dull, because then it wouldn't be a very quick, you would, it would make it much more painful if the blade didn't slice through all the way properly.
About getting guillotined, because I suppose the blade is quick, at least. There would be a moment just before you put your head in it that you get really close to the guillotine and you kind of have this thought that's like, oh, this is really dangerous.
I should
Do you
be
know what I
doing
mean?
it.
Yeah, like when you get too close to it, like a bandsaw or
you get like a tingle in your hand.
Yeah. Oh, I've got it. Right. So what you do is underneath you want to have a bit of a lever, like a seesaw, and then you have the basket there. So the moment it cuts through, your head falls off, it launches your head straight into the air, and then it's kind of like, whoa, I get to see the whole crowd.
That'd be the worst if it like only...
What, are we gonna catch it like a wedding bouquet? Person to catch the head will be, immune to executions by guillotine.
Yeah, and then it's kind of like, whoa, I get to see the whole crowd.
That'd be the worst if it like only cut through halfway.
Yeah, or it gets stuck.
See?
And then
you have to like pull it up again.
And then that's pulling your neck as well.
Wouldn't, if that happens, it would be kind of like, like the electric chair. If you end up surviving, wouldn't you just be able to walk free? But I suppose in this case you wouldn't really want to. I suppose in this case you wouldn't really want to. They just drop it again. Oh, Jesus.
And they
you
try
have to like pull it up again.
And then that's pulling your neck as well.
And they just kind of like, they just stand above it and just kick the back of
We're going to need a couple fellas just to jump up and down on the blade, please. Oh, here's the problem. You tied a bloody knot in the rope. It's caught against the wooden beam.
This is very morbid.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about other ways to do the guillotine. Because you could have them at the very top.
You drop them onto the...
Yes. Or you have an enormous spring underneath the blade. So everyone has to kind of pull, and then it goes off. the blade. So everyone has to kind of pull, and then it goes off.
Yeah, right, yeah, like you're loading. This feels like if like, as seen on TV, infomercials invented a guillotine. Like, aren't you sick and tired of that normal guillotine? And they invent this weird double-sided guillotine that can, like, cut.
It slices, it dices, and only 3 payments of $39.95.
Special offer! 3 easy payments of $39.95 plus shipping and handling. Call now. 206-555-5302. Wait, what is this number to? No, I'm curious. 206-555-5302. Doesn't come up with anything. I thought maybe it would link to something.
5 plus postage and the old dices, and only 3 payments of $39.95 plus postage and the old person tries to drop the blade, but then they just kind of fall over, and then they're
Yeah, they try and pull on the rope, and then they just immediately go and turn to the camera.
All 555 numbers are fake. The phone company set them aside for movies to use. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's why I just searched it, thinking it was gonna come up with something. I did not know that. Wow. I mean, that makes sense. I was just not aware of that.
postage and the old person tries to drop the blade, but then they just kind of fall over, and then they're
Yeah, they try and pull on the rope, and then they just immediately go and turn to the camera. Like holding their wrist. What about one that's like a fan, and it's like...
Oh, yeah, so you just keep sliding people through it.
Like a conveyor, and have them turned into little slices.
Oh, yeah, that would be quite nice. Yeah, we're essentially describing a deli slicer, but
yeah, basically.
Electric chair, that sounds pretty bad, but I feel like it'd be pretty quick.
Okay, so how do we improve the electric chair? I'm thinking what you do is, instead of one big shock, just thousands of little shocks.
They just randomly occur all over your body.
Yeah, it's like you're constantly licking a 9-volt battery.
Yeah.
What if they just tape the battery?
I don't think they use the electric chair anymore, right? Now it's just that the thingy that they put in your IV, right? I think this is, they do they? Some countries still do? They still use the chair? See, like, in modern, like, things I've seen is, like, the lethal injection. Yeah, lethal injection. It's usually lethal injections, yeah.
Okay, so how do we improve the electric chair? I'm thinking what you do is, instead of one big shock, just thousands of little shocks.
They just randomly occur all over your body.
Electrotherapy.
Yeah, it's like you're constantly licking a 9-volt battery.
Yeah.
What if they just tape the battery to your tongue and then walk away and go?
It does 1 damage at a time, but eventually... Well, that's just death by 1,000 cuts, but it's death by 1,000 small shocks.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder if you did just cover someone in wet 9-volt batteries, like whether you would die from starvation or like electrical current.
I think eventually, like, your muscles must just give out.
Yeah.
But it's like the muscles, it'll be your heart or brain that like gives up.
Yeah, your heart would give out. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah. You'd just get overexerted.
Yeah, okay, hold on. What if electrical chair, but there's a phone to play Family Guy on it while you die?
Not Subway Surfer. Subway Surfer and... oh my god, is that Family Guy?
Good chair, but there's a phone to play Family Guy on it while you die.
What if like... Oh, shit. I just lost it.
Did the Family Guy phone flashbanged you? It just wiped your brain like a Men in Black clicker.
Yeah.
Imagine a Men in Black if instead you didn't see anything and they held up Family Guy funny moment.
Oh my god, that's accurate. Yep, yeah. I need you to look right here. Look at this TikTok video for me.
It's compilation.
Oysters! Oysters. What?
One of those things that I got interested in for quite a while was oysters.
Oysters?
Yeah.
Oysters?
Yeah, I just thought they were really interesting.
You been on oysters.com?
Holy. Oysters.com. Wait, how much is it though? They don't list a price. Hold on, I'll link it. The domain is in fact available. But they don't tell me how much. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that is. It won't be good though. And I went to this oyster tour in Tasmania, and they were just telling me about all these like really interesting things about oysters.
Search on GoDaddy. Okay, hold on. GoDaddy. Oysters. You can tell me the price though? .com. Oysters. No, that's not it. This is holy shit! Oh my god! Over $250,000. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! $275,000. Oysters will do, yeah. We can get oysters for like $5. Hold on. Yeah, we can get it for $5. Holy shit. Wait, how much was it in his video? Oh my god, it's like doubled. It's almost tripled the price. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oysters.
Yeah, I just thought they were really interesting.
You been on oysters.com?
I don't know what that is. It won't be good though. And I went to this oyster tour in Tasmania, and they were just telling me about all these like really interesting things about oysters. So yeah, we used to have these piles and piles of shells.
Shit.
We would burn them and turn them into lime. Oh, really? Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, so anyway, most oysters are about 7 years old, and here's how they mate.
Let me get some of that oystersy. Yeah. I think it's a...
Let me get some of that oystersy. Some moist oystersy.
Here's how they mate.
Let me get some of that oystersy. Yeah. I think it's a clam, not an oyster, but there's a picture where like they put a bunch of salt in front of a clam and its big
goes
gross
bleh.
tongue like flops out and licks up all the salt.
Ooh.
Have you seen that?
I've seen that.
No.
Let me find that. It is interesting.
Pull that one up, Jamie. It's doing it.
Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, they're pretty awful.
I just want to fucking slam my fist down on it when its
I don't
tongue's
like
out.
that.
Do you reckon it pulls its tongue in and goes, ooh, salty?
Did he say oystersy? Yes. Oystersy. Oystersy.
Down on it when its tongue's out.
Do you reckon it pulls its tongue in and goes, ooh, salty?
Yeah, well, that's because if it hated salt, but then like it also has to use its tongue as its like primary means of transportation, so it has to like put its tongue in the salt to.
What would that tongue do, though? What that?
Like primary means of transportation, so it has to like put its tongue in the salt to get away from the salt. It's got like it's like a saw trap almost.
Yes, why hasn't anyone done saw but for animals? Yes. You're always poking your tongue out at people. Well, now there's salt around and stuff.
What if there was a Saw movie where he just did it to like innocuous animals? No one gave a shit about like clams and like deep sea anglerfish.
You're always just swimming around in the dark. Now you're sellotaped to a 800-watt light bulb. He's having like a mussel and clam stew, but he throws them all in a pot and then turns the water on to boil. And he goes, here I have set up a trap. You must escape before the water boils. But he always intended just to have a stew.
Yeah, exactly. He just watches as they boil.
I'm not a fan of oysters or clams or anything like that. I do like clam chowder, but that's because it has like just tiny little bites of clam in it. But I could never eat something like that like by itself. Like, I think the texture with how chewy they are, I think it would put me off really fast. But I do like clam chowder, but it's got like the tiniest little pieces of clam in it. It's not even really noticeable.
Well, but he always intended just to have a stew.
Yeah, exactly. He just watches as they boil because they're fucking like clams and they can't do anything.
Now comes the warm butter.
If you don't escape in 10 seconds, you'll be enveloped in fresh cream which will permeate into your lungs and tongue, rendering you unable to move. What's an animal you'd like to see in a Saw trap?
Sometimes I see
cockroach.
those birds that are like, they're usually water birds, and they've got these very long, slender legs. I just think, God, that would be satisfying just to walk over and be like, snap that.
Jesus Christ. Historian. Oh my God. See, I said cockroaches.
God, that would be satisfying just to walk over and be like, snap that.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? Like, no, I don't actually want to hurt it, but
like a breadstick.
Yeah, it's kind of, I'm not going to, but it's kind of like, you know, when your mate is showing off a brand new pencil.
Oh yeah, and you just
and he's like, I love this thing. I've sharpened it perfectly. And you just want to reach over and snap it.
Those intrusive thoughts? Intrusive thoughts, right?
I love this thing. I've sharpened it perfectly. And you just want to reach over and snap it. In my head, all this stuff is absolutely hilarious. In real life, one time there was this mouse that got caught in a mouse trap at our place, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't finish him, so I had to let him go free in the park.
Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to do that either. I feel like my problem with Saw is, or just any horror movie.
I'm the person who goes around and catches bugs in the house, and I let them back outside. Like, there was a big moth that, like, attacked my face, and I, like, cupped it really gently, and I let it back outside. Only thing I will kill in my house is motherfucking cockroaches, because I live in Texas. So we have cockroaches that I could put a saddle on. But everything else I usually try to let back out. Cockroaches and fleas, that's the other thing. Cockroaches and fleas, I will smash those gladly with a passion. Everything else I usually try to catch and just let back out, though.
Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to do that either.
Ticks
I feel like my
too.
problem with Saw is...
What about spiders? Spiders don't bother me. Spiders are actually good to have around because they kill other insects, like flies, you know, stuff like that. I don't mind having spiders around. That's fine. There's actually a spider that lives in our mailbox, and I greet her every time I open the mailbox. I'm like, good morning, Miss Spider. It's just me. I'm grabbing my mail. So, but she's got a whole web in there. It's really pretty. She's got a really pretty web going on in the mailbox. But she minds me, and I mind her. We go about our business. We don't bother each other. So, she don't try to attack me or bite me. So she's been in that mailbox forever.
Any horror movie really, which is another myself to do that either. I feel like my problem with Saw is, or just any horror movie really, which is another hobby a lot of people seem to love that I just don't understand. People never deserve it.
No.
Which I guess is kind of the point, but when it's like, oh, just some teacher who didn't like appreciate their family enough or something, it's like, this person doesn't deserve to have their like face cut in half.
I don't think I've ever watched a Saw movie all the way through. Like, I know I've seen bits and pieces of the movies, but I've never actually like gone out of my way to like sit down and watch one. I don't know, it's just the kind of movies that are like meh to me. I don't think I've ever watched one either. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen bits and clips, but the Saw movies and the Final Destination movies, I've never actually sat down and watched either of them. I've just, I know of them from the small clips I've seen.
That's a sort of
enough or something. It's like, this person doesn't deserve to have their like face cut in half.
Yeah, no, that's a sort of lesson that you would learn over the course of a lifetime to like appreciate your family. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like that one's gonna work itself out.
You've just given them PTSD. You haven't solved anything.
One time, I Dungeoned and Dragoned.
Okay, interesting. When was this?
I was invited to do some D&D stuff back in my university days. I showed up on a Saturday. It was about 1 in the afternoon, and we were there until about 7 o'clock, and we had to call it quits at 7 o'clock because the host's mum was coming home then. In that 6 hours, I think we managed to play for about an hour, and then the other 3 hours were spent setting up the game, and the other 2 arguing about the rules.
So you had the authentic experience, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I was
gonna say that's pretty accurate for a D&D
about
session.
the rules.
So you had
this is pretty accurate.
the authentic experience, is what you're saying?
I am amazed that anyone gets to do more than about 15 minutes of gaming per 4-hour session. You got any D&D story? You ever kill a man?
I remember one time I went to a card store to buy some cards, and they were having like their weekly D&D night where like a whole bunch of different tables were all set up for people to play D&D.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a guy sitting at one of them who had head to toe full Deadpool merch on.
Oh.
He had a Deadpool hat, he had a Deadpool jumper on, the jeans, I believe, probably just regular jeans, but they were black to fit with the color scheme. Yeah. And then he had red and black sneakers, which I don't know if they were Deadpool branded, but they were definitely, continuing the color scheme.
The theme,
You know what? Maybe it was like a bad coincidence. Like, maybe these are all the things he doesn't usually wear. Because, okay, this happened to me once, right? Somehow, when I was like 11, I think my mum had bought me a camouflage shirt and camouflage shorts. And like my dad, right, he kind of wanted me to be a bit of a snob for some reason when I was a kid, right?
Yeah.
So he used to take me to the driving range all the time. And I remember looking in my closet and going, I don't have anything except this camouflage shirt and these camouflage shorts that I never wear. And so I just had to wear both of those. And so I looked like I was going to the military at age 11. And I remember distinctly, like, we were waiting to go in, and there's these 2 absolute strangers who walk by in the other direction and they salute. And I just died. That's probably what happened to this dude. I think I would like to retire to a small town in Tasmania called Launceston.
Okay.
Launceston.
And one of the reasons is I was there and I was walking around downtown and, oh, neat. Looks like a Warhammer store. So I went in.
Oh, I want to say something in regards to this, but I can't.
And I bought a book, which I never read. And then I went back out, and then I walked 2 stores down, and then all of a sudden, another comic book store.
Game Forge? Oh.
Hey, that's brilliant. There's like 2 of these in a very small town. And then I walked around the corner of the block, and there was like one of those war games stores right there.
So
it was all
many.
within like a 100-yard radius. It was brilliant.
I'd love to find like a real nerdy town. And you're just like, yeah, we're really nerdy, so what?
Yeah, we don't reproduce.
We just make a commune in the highlands of Tasmania.
Gamer zone, no girls allowed. Damn it! This isn't fair.
So what?
Yeah,
Don't think women are
We just
real.
make a commune in the highlands of Tasmania, and we just ship in Warhammer and D&D.
Absolutely. and then we set up like a cross between an internet cafe and a deli, but we only let our friends in, and then everybody gets free deli meat, right? And then eventually one of us becomes the mayor. I actually Googled once the current mayor of Launceston, and I thought, you know what, I could at least...
God, what a pause. What a pause. Mayor Danny Gibson.
at least take this guy in a fight.
Yeah,
Easy.
which is how they settled the mayorship in Tasmania.
Yeah, that's right. You stand in the middle of the triangle that intersects the 3 war game stores.
Yeah, and you have the ultimate war game. I've never fucking understood Yu-Gi-Oh! Because half my friends play it, but like...
I used to play OG Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't understand any of the rules, like, in the current Yu-Gi-Oh! I tried, and I was very overwhelmed. It made my head feel like it was gonna explode. But I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I played the Pokemon trading card game competitively for 3 or 4 years. I was really good at it, believe it or not. I still have my badges, my gym badges from the tournaments that I went to and won. I even qualified for Worlds at one point. I have a gym badge that says it. But those days are long over, unfortunately.
Look at one of those cards and it is just a novel, man. It is like...
I have only ever seen the show, and that thing does not seem to have any rules at all.
Yeah, those motherfuckers just making shit up on the fly.
You can't use 2 beast cards in one deck without sacrificing at least a spirit card. And you, what? Who? Where did that happen? And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Immediately does it anyway without sacrificing the spirit card. And then he looks like he's, oh no, Yugi, you've lost all your life points. But then he's like, hold on a minute, I've got the heart of the cards. What does that mean? And then all of a sudden his poor life points come back.
Pulls out a gun.
Pulls out a gun. Entire Pokemon trainer, I am. I did play Pokemon, the physical trading card game competitively for many years. Many years. It was very fun. It was very fun.
Cards. What does that mean? And then all of a sudden his poor life points come
just
back.
Pulls out a gun.
Did you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh?
I did. I was obsessed with it as a kid.
I
But you're right.
watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And then, what Yu-Gi-Oh! Had like the other protagonist? The like brown-haired protagonist? Yu-Gi-Oh! Was it GX? Yeah, okay, I watched GX. Yeah. I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And I watched GX. That's the one. Yeah.
Pulls out a gun.
Did you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh?
I did. I was obsessed with it as a kid. But you're right. It has such little bearing on the actual game. I like to imagine the card designers just saw every episode come out and they're just like, fuck. How are we going to keep up with, like, because obviously kids are going to buy the decks being like, I want to do Yuki's cool move.
Blue Eyes White Dragon, please.
I remember as a kid looking up the cards and the descriptions are completely different to the show and being really disappointed. I also think some kids stole my cards. I'm not sure.
I know who it was. It was that goddamn Kaiba.
That goddamn Kaiba came to rural New Zealand and stole my...
It was that goddamn Kaiba.
That goddamn Kaiba came to rural New Zealand and stole my deck that was probably worth $20 maximum.
He held your grandfather to ransom, and he wanted your Dark Wizard card. I think Yugi has the... I don't know if his name is Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yugi.
His name's Yugi, and then when he turns into the version of him that's trapped in the Millennium Puzzle, he's Yummy Yugi.
I forgot about that, the Millennium Puzzle.
Yeah.
Don't forget the Millennium Eye, Yugi.
And that's right, yeah, he can like see under Yugi's clothes with it or something.
His facial expression would just change when he goes between the two of them. He had the most bizarre hair of any anime character I've ever seen. It was like, what is even happening?
Yeah,
Like,
Hey guys, out of 500 students in this anime show, which one do you think is the protagonist? Which one do you think is the main character? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
any anime character I've ever seen. It was like, what is even happening?
Yeah,
with that. It's like
yeah.
3 different colors, and it's almost a pyramid.
At least like most anime characters here, it's like stupid, but you're like, okay, theoretically with enough hair gel, you could make that happen. Like
Right.
Cloud's hair or something.
Yeah.
Like there's just a blonde guy with spiky like shaped hair, and then
Naruto.
Joey's just from Brooklyn for some reason, even though it's like set in
Yeah,
Japan.
you grassy. Yeah. Wasn't this in a video?
Yeah, I also did a video.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Which you can click on the top right.
Yeah,
corner of the
don't
screen
do
right
that.
now.
Don't do that. Don't click on that.
Game over. The end. Oh,
All right, listen up, Mini Cooters. I've got your granddad. I'm going to expose him to my gamma radiation card.
I'm gonna play a mountain and tap it and cast
Oh my
lightning
God,
bolt
Magic
on your
the Gathering.
Are you
force.
turning Egyptian right now?
You've already done this joke before. Don't make me do blackface.
You're just in denial.
Don't make me do blackface again. What? Excuse me.
Play a mountain and tap it and cast lightning bolt on your
Are you
force.
turning Egyptian right now?
You've already done this joke before. Don't make me do blackface.
You're just in denial, Mini Cooters.
Man, you need to start finding someone else to do these.
All right, thanks for being on. I'll catch you later.
Oh, we'll see you at well, we got D&D tonight, and then you said you're coming
Magic
up
the
for
Gathering.
tomorrow.
my
Yu-Gi-Oh!
mom's
Game
coming.
of Thrones. Is he playing Roblox? God dang it. Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Game of Thrones. So we're hamming.
My mom's coming home soon. I gotta go.
We've got Yu-Gi-Oh! The day after that, and then we're going to be watching Game of Thrones the day after that. Warhammer, I think, was booked in on Sunday. So
How to change your voice? Dang it. How to change your voice.
I've got some terrible news.
Oh.
This is historian.
Oh.
Internet historian's wife.
Oh, okay. That's,
He has died. You won't be able to make any of those appointments. Don't contact this number again.
I'm at your door looking at you, though.
Goodbye. Please respect our privacy.
We've been talking face to
During
face.
this time of bereavement.
I'm looking at you.
Do not forget World of Tanks.
The end. He died. He died. The end. Well, that's our last internet historian video ever. He died. God dang it. The endings of his videos are always so good. They're always so good. Oh my gosh. They're always like, you never know how he's gonna end a video. It always catches me by surprise. Oh, that was fantastic. Hobbies. Here's the link if you want to watch. Or give it a like, or give him a follow if you don't already follow Mr. Internet Historian and his crew. Well, that was great. that was fantastic. Oy, oy, oy. Hello, Danny. Hello, John. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. Danny, thank you for 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. Happy Friday. How's everyone's Friday? How's everyone's weekend? You guys ready for the weekend? I'm fucking ready for the weekend. I am ready. It's been a week. It has been a hell of a week. I'm ready for the weekend to start. I am over it. This week has been hell on earth. I am just ready for a fresh weekend. My Monday, welcome in, Michael. My work week just started. Wait, is my stream crashing again? Tell me it's not. Okay, now we're good. For some reason, my Maybe I just need to reload it. As I said, my bit rate. Why is it saying that? Hold on, I'll show you guys what I mean. That's really weird. I don't know why it's saying that. See what I mean? Why is it in the red? It should be fine. I mean, 6,000 is still fine, even though I'm running it at, you know, 8, showing behind the scenes. Don't look at my dashboard, it's so messy. I gotta reorganize it. Why is it in red? I don't know. I mean, Twitch has been fucking up. If y'all been watching, or if you were in here earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. The Twitch servers have been struggling. Twitch is having a moment. Is bad. Oh, it's giving us some finger. Oh my god, it is. It really is. We had to switch what server we were streaming from because my Twitch stream lost like 200,000 frames. So we had to switch to the West server. Are you serious? Yeah, I took a screenshot. Let me find that. Let me find... Oh wait, I posted it on Twitter. I can just grab it there. Ooh, I gotta be just real careful. I gotta be fast about this. Ooh. See? Look at that. That was early on in the stream. 79,000 frames. Yep. It was, yeah, this was only, and this was an hour in, if you move my head. We are an hour into stream. My bar right here, and then all my frames. All my frames. My poor frames. It was bad. It was very bad. You had negative frames. It was fucking horrible. Oh, I think by the time I swapped to a new server, I was at like 225,000 dropped frames. It was something ridiculous like that. You're a fascinating creature. Am I? Am I fascinating? Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it was bad. I don't know what... I just had it set to auto, so I don't know what server it was putting me on. But we ended up going to the West server and Oregon because it seemed like every other server was shitting the bed. And there's not even a Texas server anymore. Not that I'm aware of. Because when I pulled up the server list, it literally only lists 3 servers in the US. Ohio, Virginia, and Oregon. I'll have to go back through again. They shut down a lot of servers. Yeah, I didn't think they would have shut down the Texas one. Because, you know, there's a lot of streamers in Texas, especially like the Austin area, right? So I felt like the Texas server they would have kept, but apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong. So we ended up swapping to this one. If you had gotten a server in like India, yeah, I don't know. I usually have it set to auto, right? So I have no idea what server it was throwing me to. Because I've always, up until this year, basically, I've always had it set to auto, and it would usually go to the Dallas one. But I guess that one doesn't exist anymore. Which, that sucks. Was your shoulder always visible? Yeah. Yeah, it's like an off-the-shoulder sweater. I know, showing shoulder, how scandalous. How scandalous. Showing shoulder, oh my god, so naughty. Also, can we get a shout out for Nam Nam, please? If you guys don't know Nam, she is Vtuber's sister. Tara also made her model. Nam is one of my other Vtuber sisters. So please give her lots of lovies too. Nam, have you seen my most recent work in progress? Has Tara showed you? I'm curious. I'm curious if you've seen. Twitch closed those servers because, as we know, Amazon has no money. I'm gonna look that up. Did the Dallas Twitch server shut down? No, the Dallas Twitch server did not shut down. There's no evidence of a specific Dallas. Yes, there is. Oh, wait. Twitch has not announced any such closure? That doesn't tell me anything. We have some ingest servers. Here we go. Here we go. I haven't been too active in the online since I've been traveling. Oh, yeah, you have been doing a lot of traveling. That's right. What happened to me? Some of my fellow streamers, blah, blah, blah. Time for work. See you kids. Have a good day at work, Cupcake. Currently in Canada until December, then I fly back to the States. Are you going to Cody's thing? I can't remember. Alright, let's see. Dallas. Yeah, this is a list of them. That was loud. What was loud? I don't know what these links mean. Heard a beep? Oh, that was my computer. I'm sorry. Was Cloudy having a thing going on? She's getting married. She get married. Cloudy's getting married. This is public information. I can share it. It's fine. She did get married. She already got married. I also got married this year. What? I didn't know that. Congrats, now. Congrats! She's already married. I forgot what day it was, okay? It's been a long week. It's been a long week. Cut me some slack. I couldn't remember. It's been a long week. I think my brain's still in October. Yes, Cloudy got married. She is now married. I didn't know you got married, now. That's cool. Congratulations. Got married in July, went to Australia. Oh, that's cool. Was it just you and your partner and some family members, or did you elope? Good morning, good morning. Congrats. Little bit of both. Yeah, I think that's fun. Yeah. This calls for a celebration. Free subs for everyone. Yes. Manning Jameer, I can't tell my speakers are on the fritz at the moment. It was his family and us. Okay, yeah, so like a small one. Yeah, that's nice. I want to visit Australia. Even though like everything there wants to kill you. Oh. I think it'd be fun to visit Australia. What time is it? We ending it? Yeah, probably. It's almost midnight here. So I should probably get some sleep considering I'm running on 3 hours. We'll see who's on too. They keep trying to convince me to try kangaroo. I have heard it's good, but that is very gamey. Like, I've heard of like kangaroo burgers and stuff, right? But I couldn't do it. Personally, I couldn't do it. Because it's very gamey. There's a place here in Texas that also does kangaroo burgers. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it. Gator is good. I think I would be fine with trying alligator, but kangaroo, I don't know about that. Gator, I think, is one thing, but kangaroo, I think, is where I draw the line. Have you tried Fleekazoid? I have not reacted to Fleekazoid stuff, no. Have you tried Wolf or Berry? No and no. It's like juicy chicken. Oh, Gator? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Minty's on. We can read her. And, oh my god. Wait, does Nam not have a sub? Oh, fuck. Ah. There we go. Okay, let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Wow, despite all the hiccups we had today, Jesus Christ, I do hope you guys had a good time. Oh, God. Seems like we're back in business. I guess I'll stay on the Oregon servers for now. Unless I run into more issues with Twitch. So, and the encoder thing stopped. I think I just had my capture card set too high. Because I had my capture card set to 4K. And I think that's what was causing it to overload. I just set it to 1080p. 1080pp. I've got massive Mintzey tailors. Oh my god, wait, I need to fix that. Y'all's, the chat box is above my tail. There we go. Now I can smother you guys with my tail. More tail means there's more to love. Yeah! Oh my god, I got to see what my 2.0 tail looks like. And you think this tail is fluffier, right? Oh my god, y'all have no idea what you're in store for with my 2.0 tail. Oh my god, it's so pretty and fluffy. Ah! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yes. Me with your tail. Yeah! I'm gonna have a tail cuddle toggle like you do now. I'm gonna have one like yours. We're gonna cuddle the Mintzey tail. Yes. Yeah! Damn you, Twitch. What? What about Twitch? Why are we cussing out Twitch? I mean, I understand. Twitch probably deserves it. We love tail cuddles. Yeah. Let me see. Is Tara still on? No! I was gonna say if I could ask her if I can show you. And close my browser. Oh. You dork. Alright. If you stinkies haven't yet, you should absolutely, positively join the Discord. If you want to be notified of when I go live, and you want more Mintzey, well, there's plenty of more Mintzey on Discord. You'll be notified of when I go live on Twitch, YouTube, when I upload a video, whether it's a long form video, a short form. I got them all. Notifications for everybody. Or like when Gamer Subs has a new drop, I announce those. Like today they launched sugar-free, calorie-free premium energy cans, and they have the new flavor added to it, which is the brand Risk. It's a peach mango. Peach mango. It's a flavor that's been around already, but it's now in can form. So it's not new to Gamer Subs as a whole, but it's new as a can. As a can! We in here? Yeah, because we've been live almost 6 hours. Despite all the god-awful hiccups we had. And it's almost midnight here, and I'm also running off of like 3 hours of sleep, so I do need some rest. I do need to try to get some sleepies. But we will be back tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow. Sorry. Not tomorrow. We'll be back Sunday. We'll be back Sunday. I have plans tomorrow, unfortunately. I do have plans that I would invite you to if I could. Well, I mean, he's technically y'all's husband too, so I guess I could. You guys want to come? It's our anniversary. Tomorrow's my wedding anniversary, you guys don't know. Y'all have claimed him as y'all's husband. Should I invite you guys? Y'all stole him from me, so you know what? You guys can go out to dinner. Happy anniversary! Thank you. It'll be 5 years. 5 whole years. I'm kind of old. 5 whole years. You stole our mom. We steal your hubby. Oh, that's how we're playing, huh? Is that how we're gonna play this game? Alright. I'm gonna steal your dad next. I'm sorry to stream. I'm tired. It's been a long week. It's been technical issues and not feeling great, and yeah. All our daddy stolen, yeah. I'm gonna steal all of them. All of them. Alright, for those watching on Twitch, we are gonna raid over to Minty Mikyosu. And for those watching on YouTube, I hope you have a wonderful night. I will see you guys Sunday. I'll probably do an upload tomorrow, just so you'll have some stuff to watch. So, probably work on some editing and stuff. But otherwise, I will see you at Sunday. You have a beautiful night when you make it that far. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to take your meds, because we all know, we all know that anime women on the internet are not real. Take your meds, chat. Take your meds, damn it. I'll leave you with some thick thighs. Grab your raid message, and we're gonna go over to the lovely Minty Mikyosu, who is playing Final of the Fantasy. Take your meds and drink your sups. Yes, your gamer sups. Good night. Ba 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 ba. Listeners, now. Da 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 da. ba 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 ba.